Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome to Crypto on the Rocks. Oh boy, I'm having difficulty already hitting all the wrong damn buttons going. And no, I haven't even had a drink yet. So, because of that, let's start it. Oh, wait, let's Shuby get his shirt off there. All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Welcome, Shuby. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing? How was your week?
Very busy, but good. Good. How about you?
Good. Can't complain, except for Monday. Monday was a little rough.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Bedell's in the house. I'm still, hey, brother, you're at work. You're at work. No worries. When you get here, you get here. Don't sweat it. And Joe isn't joining us tonight, from what I hear. So hey, we'll just whoever comes on joins. It is what it is. Link is in the description. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it back out there again. This way it goes out to Twitter as well. And click the link. Come on and join us live by clicking that link. There it is. Wait, bam, there it goes. All right, there we go. All right, so how's everybody doing? Yeah, do I want to know what happened on Monday? Is this one of those story time things, or
not really? It was all like due to Sunday.
Gotcha. Yes, someone turned a year older. Yes.
Big old crab boil with shrimp and crawdad and taters and corn on the cob and everything else. Ate a bunch, drank a bunch, and watched football, and didn't go to bed till midnight. Had to get up at 6 a.m. So,
Ouch.
A little rough.
Yes. Well, I'm surprised you didn't have like Veterans Day off.
No.
Oh, boy.
I had enough PTO that I could have probably got it off, but I'm saving that for the rest of the year.
I get it. Save it for what you really want it for. I understand. All right, let's put this up here. Let's get to it. Let's get to a little bit of business anyway. As you know, every week you come on in. I try to show you how you can take $25 every week, DCA into cryptocurrency, change your wealth profile. Of that $25 we take every week, 15 goes into Bitcoin. So that's done deal. And you guys vote for where the other $10 is going to go to. This last half of 2024, we only got a few more weeks. Can you believe it, Shub? We're almost done with 2024 here at this point. Scary, man. Scary. Anyway, this last half 2024, DPIM projects. So here's the DPIM projects. Deeper Network. Dynex got all kinds of stuff going on. Lots of stuff going on with Dynex. Fry's Crypto, Flux, and Render. Put your vote into the live chat. If you're on a different platform, Patreon, Twitter, and it doesn't come into the live chat, which it won't, leave your comments there underneath, and I will go and pick it up. So please vote so we can start doing something other than Render. Just saying.
Well, I just finally realized I haven't been in Coinbase in like a year and a half.
Okay.
And I logged in there a couple of days ago because of last week's conversation with Joe and.
Yep.
I can't remember who the other gentleman was that came in and talked a bunch.
Jimmy Jim.
Okay, Jimmy Jim, but he come in and so I got to looking, and I actually have Render, didn't realize it, which is very, very little.
Oh, sweet.
But Render, I was looking at it, it's like right now it's 490, was back on the 8th, which is only a week, and it's jumped all the way up to 690. So, I mean, it's had a pretty good jump in the last, almost all crypto has.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, where Joe's not here tonight, maybe we'll go take a quick look at the markets while we're waiting here. Let's see, what do we got here? Automatic beats in the house. And yes, I know you're consistent, Automatic Beats. You're consistent. So first vote of the night going to Flux. There we go.
Well, I'll tell you what, since he's he's always here, I'm gonna go ahead and put in the second for Flux.
Oh, look at that. Flux out to the lead early. There you go.
Just because he's here and he supports the channel, every week he's got to get his vote in.
I'll tell you what, and he is here during the week, during the day. Automatic Beats is the man, and yeah. So, and see, he's already prepped. So when we go through the markets, there you go. Already prepped. Sold to the moon. What? Yeah, Flux. There you go. Flux to the moon. All right. You know what? While we're waiting, seeing Joe's not here tonight, you know what? We're going to take a look at the markets. Give me a second, and I'll bring up CoinGecko so we can kind of just check everything out and see where we are at. All right, let's bam and bam. There we go. All right, so let me do that so I can see that. All right, so Bitcoin at 91.1. I mean, back over 90K. How can you say that's a bad thing? You just can't. Would you buy any Bitcoin in this big upswing here or there, Shuby?
Not at all. Not anything of significance. I mean,
I understand. Yeah. Hey, listen, I ain't got a lot of extra, but what I had when we just had that dip when I went back down, I did grab me a little bit. I'm now completely broke, but you know that's all right.
No, I sit here and think about it because, you know, back when it was down at $3,800, I had some money and I was like, you know what? I want to go ahead and spend what I can afford. And then I was like, no, because I've seen it drop down, I've seen it go up, and I'm like, it's too volatile at that point because then it stayed at 3,800 for almost a year.
Yep.
And I'm like, just couldn't pull the trigger. I wish I would have now, but.
Right now, imagine that. Holy shit.
But, you know, I wish I would have been able to bought my first pizza with crypto too. So,
right? You could be like that meme on Pizza Day. And Automatic B saying Tyson about to stomp on Jake. And I think Shuby agrees with you right there. So I get it. And that's probably why we ain't going to have a lot of people here tonight. You know, everybody wants to watch the fight. I get it. I understand. Yep. All right, but let's keep going here. Ethereum. 30K. Doesn't people holding Ethereum wish that right now?
Oh, yeah.
$3,000 on Ethereum. Solana up 10% at 218.57. Jar will be happy if it stays above that $200 range. He'll be in the black, as they say. BNB looking super strong, always has. I mean, even when they were getting shit on by the U.S. government. Looking super strong. 619.81 up about 4%. Doge, you know, listen, since we got that whole department of Department of oh my god, government efficiency. Yeah, that's a government efficiency thing with Elon Musk. And they put up Doge as the meme. Doge has been on fire.
Well, I bought Doge, I bought $50, and I don't know how long ago it was. Dropped all the way down to 17. I'm finally in the green on it.
Nice. And yes, you're correct. Their Automatic Beats sold definitely. Buy market cap sitting solid, holding on to that fourth spot. Smart. That fourth spot. Yes, absolutely. XRP is on fire right now. A lot of that coming after the hints that Gary Gensler may be going the way of the dinosaur. God bless him. Happy trails. Up 62% at just under 90 cents in XRP. You holding any XRP, Shub?
Maybe. I got stuff everywhere. Let me just look here real quick.
I love it. I cannot confirm nor deny that I am holding XRP.
Nope. I got XTZ.
Okay. Yep.
I knew it started with an X. I just can't remember.
I got you. All right. So XRP just under 90 cents. What else we got here? Cardano's on fire, up about 60% at 70 cents. A lot of that having to do with Charles Hoskinson, basically, hopefully being involved with helping to shape future crypto policy here in the United States. Nothing has been officially announced with regard to that yet, as far as I'm aware. But also, there was some news out today. I retweeted it on X about the Trump administration looking into blockchain voting, and that would be huge. Tapping Charles potentially for that as well, and Cardano. So also more big news, good news for ADA and the ADA holders. And Dave P in the house. Welcome, Dave. Appreciate you being here as always. Happy Friday. Let's keep going here. Tron up a measly 18.9%, up to 19 cents. What else we got here?
It's just been going crazy. I mean, you look, I just glanced down, you got that number 17, 57.4%. And then right below it, you got 100. I can't see what it is, but.
Where you're down here? Sui, you're talking about?
Yeah. Pepe, whatever. I don't know, whatever that is.
Yeah, Pepe's up 115%, but there was one that was up even more. I was looking and I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't remember which one it was. Did I already go by it? No, I don't think so. We'll come across it. Yeah, Pepe up along with a lot of meme coins, 115% on Pepe. Link looking pretty good, but you want to know something? I think this is still almost half off the Link. My humble opinion. I mean, what do I know? Like the sign says right there, not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor, just some old guy kicking around the crypto space. Did I freeze up? You know what? I can't help it. I can't connect over to my other Wi-Fi until tomorrow. I used it all up, blew it all out. It is what it is. I'm only buying Fluffy. I don't even know what the hell that is. Maybe we'll go look it up after. Oh boy. There's a new meme coin every day. BCH looking pretty good, up 14.5%. What else we got? Litecoin, not bad, 15, almost 16%. Uniswap been strong, looking pretty good right there. But even though it's down overall for the week, it's still under just about $9, right? $8.50. What else we got here? Anything you want to check out, by the way, there, Shub?
My biggest, asset is probably Ethereum Classic, which I've watched and has not done much.
Well, I don't.
It hasn't development.
I don't think there's a lot of development going on ETC, at least that I'm aware of, anyway. At least that I'm aware of. And he's saying that Fluffy is the greatest. All right, greatest community coin ever. We'll go check Fluffy out in a bit. Hang
on. Once everything jumped off of ETH and it went to Ethereum Classic, it blasted the coin. I mean, it killed it. Even though it's up 12.8%, it was up $32 about 7 months ago. Somewhere there. As my memory serves. I'm not looking at a chart, but
you're probably correct. And Caspa. Look at Caspa, up 24.5%, 13 cents. And still, that's not great for Caspa. I mean, just a few weeks ago, it was at like 19 cents. It's down. Got some room to come back up. What else we got here? Let's see. Render. Speaking of Render, $6.91, up almost 40%. So now's a good time to put this back up here. Don't forget to vote. Put your vote into the chat. Flux out to an early lead tonight. Oh, wait, let me do this so you can actually see. So Deep in Projects, you get to vote where we're putting this last $10 right now. So put your vote into the live chat, please. Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, or Render. And as you can see, Render, like I said, looking pretty. Oh, wait, I guess I got to put it back up on the screen. Otherwise, you can't see squat, can you? Looking pretty good. $6.91. Again, just under 40%. XMR. I am a big privacy coin fan, but XMR, look at this chart over here. It's just like down, down, down. And I don't get it. I mean, yeah, I guess other shiny new objects, meme coins, yada, yada. So if you're not really into the privacy coin thing, I guess. But $141. I don't know. Not bad for Monero, if you ask me. And I do still believe that privacy coins are going to have a good place in portfolios in 2025. Now, I think they're going to have less, or currently maybe a little less need for it, given we have a Trump administration versus a Harris administration. But at the end of the day, what the hell do I know? Traspo. I'm guessing he's not liking that. Peak. Okay. Don't know what PQ is. I guess we got to go look that one up. I promised Fluffy first. We'll go look at that one. Where's Joe when you need him? Damn it, Joe. Damn it. All right, hold on. Let me go look that up. Let's look up Fluffy, see what I can come up with.
I just punched in Corn Market Cap, and it's just talking about news. I don't see any pricing on it here.
Okay. Right here.
Token has been swapped to PEAX.
All right. The Fluffy, because it's Fluffington. So there, yep, there it is. It's on the screen. There we go. Let's see what the all-time is on this. Wow. It's taken a hard drop right here and still bobbling around the bottom for Fluffy. Fluffy. Automatic Beat says great community coin earlier. I'm not completely. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm freaking freezing up again. I'm so sorry. Bringing up their website, see if we can't see what that's all about. What is going on? There it comes. All right. Let's bring that up.
I think about mid-February, stuff's going to start leveling out again, and it'll be, a track to start, let everything just kind of settle. Maybe a little longer, maybe March, but.
No, I'm not. I'm with you. I think we're going to see peaks around that time. All right. So Fluffy on Solana, a meme coin created by Grok. For people, seriously, created by an AI. That's all I got. Well, it must be a pretty good meme coin. It's got a Telegram channel. It's got an X channel. It's got a YouTube channel. All this. Oh my goodness. And of course, Elon's in on it over here. I mean, it's Grok. So basically, we got a meme coin on Solana. No big surprise there. No, everybody knows what I think about Solana. Meme coin season. Yes, supply. 1 billion Fluffy tokens. Circulating supply. What is that? 999 million? Or yeah, something like that. 100% community owned. Liquidity burned. Mint and freeze revoked. Okay. I guess if you're into the meme thing, there you go. I am not. Never have been. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too damn old. But, there's that one.
I didn't realize I had the wrong mic on. Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you fine. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. What do we got here? Great looking chart. Okay. Float again. Yes. Yes, perhaps. The first Grok AI coin. Okay. I guess theoretically that could have some significance. A community coin. Yes. Automatic Beats got some bags of Fluffy, I think. All right. What was the other one? PQ, right? Let's go see what that looks like. Pull that up here. Peak. Here we go. Ooh, that's got a little bit of change behind it here. Bring that up. All right. So the peak price currently 29 cents, 29 and a half cents. Let's see what the total thing looks like. Not quite as bad as Fluffy, but still started up higher, coming on down. Hit the market November 12th. So 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Let's go zip over to the website. I'll bring that up in a minute, but just there's the price and the chart so everybody can see it while I'm waiting for this to load. Oh, okay. Let's see about building depends, huh? Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, that's the right one. Here we go. All right. What's Bedell saying? I'm on my way home to save this stream. Yeah, somebody's got to save it, man. Hey, I fell asleep before this stream. Thank God I put a reminder on my phone to like send me an alert to remind me, because honestly, you'd all be saying, where the hell is he? I'd be in my recliner at this point. So yes, come please save the stream. Save the stream. Dave P says cheers there, Shub. So here we go. Cheers.
I got him in the live chat.
Oh, you got well, damn, I'm behind the 8 ball. Cheers. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. Exactly. Grab beer first. Let's see. What do we got? Let's take a look at the website. So powering the machine economy, build depends for energy, mobility, connectivity, and more. So, I mean, depends is the way to go here. Trusted by. Really, it's been on the market for 3 days. Trusted by. Okay. Home of Depend. Decentralized physical infrastructure networks are being built on Peak. Silencio, Mapmetrics. Really? Tenio? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I'm unfamiliar with it. FarmScent. Nadix. I think I remember help me. Jar talking about Nadix. All right. Let's see. Fastest growing Depend ecosystem, $1 billion plus dollars. All right, let's see. How does it, you know what? Let's see.
Peer to peer. That's how we started. But as our society evolved, we brought in middlemen to make things easier. But the middlemen that once offered a helping hand have now gotten out of hand.
I know it's your car, but I did help you guys find each other.
Like this guy, taking half of the cut. Or this delivery girl doing all the work and making next to nothing in return.
Well, I did build the app.
It's everywhere.
I'm just going to take that. Thank you.
But with Web3, we no longer need a middleman.
Huh?
So it's time we cut him out. It's time to go back to a peer-to-peer system. It's time we hand back ownership to the people. It's time for community-owned apps and services across every domain and industry. By us, for us, on a community-owned network. It's time for a global infrastructure revolution, from energy to mobility to connectivity and so much more. It's time for Peak.
Okay. Any thoughts about that there, Shub?
Nope, I'm thinking I have to, you're not going to keep paying me, then I guess I got to leave.
Yeah. I'm not going to pay you? Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll slide you something. All right, what do we got here? Fair lady. Yes, let's see. Me and sorry. At least Kim's watching. Hi, Kim.
Yeah, and it was supposed to say you and my other woman.
Ah.
Now I got a family member that's watching too if she's still hung around.
if we haven't bored her off, well, Bedell's not here. He's coming to save the stream. So,
Yeah, well, she's not into crypto too much. I told her, I said, hey, you want to come see a live stream? We're going to hang out, drink some beer, and
there you go.
you
got to get her to come on. I mean,
well, she said she's hanging out, but she wouldn't come on the live stream by no means.
No, not a chance, huh?
No.
All right. Well, we tried.
I got a bunch of important women in my life, but those are two of the most. I got 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 somewhere in there.
That's not bad.
No. Important. I got 4 daughters. Start there, and then I got a wife. So there's 5. I mean,
Shit. Yeah, I know. You can't be like Joe and only have $14 in the bank and be expecting women. I know. I understand.
But anyways, I think my aunt's hanging out in here, and she just, I think, wants to see my pretty face. I love you.
Well, welcome, Auntie.
Not you. I'm not talking about you, Keith. I do like you, but I don't love you.
Listen, you can blow me kisses all you want. It's all good. All right. Hi, Kim. See, there she is. Beer run. Be right back. No problem. Go ahead. I gotta go get me another beer out of the cooler. So it's all good. 100 air.
Hey, I seen his cooler before you come on live stream. That thing holds maybe 6.
They're about bottles. Yes, cans. I can get a few more in that thing. But for the bottles that I'm drinking tonight, yes. 9 for another bottle. All right, and 100 area. Just so you know, I did start watching that video you sent me. I have not finished it yet. Like I said, I sat down to eat dinner and then fell asleep. So, but I'm gonna go back to it. It was
He's
pretty
taking
good.
a nap, so we could stay up till about his time, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Listen, I will do my very bestest. I got no guarantees. And all right, thank you.
That small cooler, I don't think you're gonna make it unless you go refill it.
No, please. And we got your vote for deeper. Unfortunately, we still got Flux in the lead here. And after hours, I did not even set up an after hours this week because last week we didn't even do after hours. I ended up having to cancel it, not cancel it, but cut it out and reset everything because we just stayed here on Crypto on the Rocks. It was a long night, and thank you to you guys for continuing on after I had to kind of step out there. So thank you to everybody. And yes, Shuby's got it right there. Shuby's got it right there. Giver's game, baby. Giver's game. Yeah, we had Jimmy Jim on afterward last week. So if you didn't already see that,
I mean, it gave me something to look at. It gave me a way to learn of what I was missing. I mean, obviously I still need more coaching. It was a little snippet, but it was just stuff that I was missing. And every time you try to watch something and don't understand it.
Gotcha. Paper clip in the house.
Paper clip.
Cheers, paper clip. Wait, there you go. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right. Hopefully, what do you got? Oh, paper clip. Look.
Paper clip.
The man's got you covered there, paper clip.
But Canada costs so much to ship too, so I don't know if it's even worth it. Better to find something local. So I just leave it here when he pops in and say hello.
Just to harass him.
Yep.
Kind of like poke and prod him. I like it. Oh, man. Hey, paperclip, don't forget to vote. I just...
She's funny.
Like you all can see me. That's okay. Feel free. You can
hold
that
was an alarm. Give me 30 minutes until the fight start. So
all right. Tell me in the chat, how many of you people are going to be watching the fight tonight? Come on. Tell me. I was expecting potentially Cats of Crypto tonight, and I don't know. He didn't confirm with me. So I'm not sure for 100% that he's coming on tonight. And I did mention to Jar and to FF, and everybody was asking me, and a few other people, to be honest. And everybody's like, you got a hard stop because of the fight? No, man, I'm not hard stopping because of the fight. I mean, yeah, if I'm
it's only going to last a minute and a half, so why do that?
Oh man, we got a Tyson, bro, right here, boy. Woo!
How do you know who I'm voting for just because of that? But yes, you're right.
I know I'm right. I know I'm right. It's an age
I
thing.
heard that they changed gloves like the ounces, so they're like more padded. So
Oh,
Tyson's
did
gonna
they
have
really?
I don't know if it's true. I didn't really. It's just one of those things I seen.
But that's
But like
interesting.
instead of like a 10 ounce, it's like a 12 ounce or something, or from an 8 ounce to a 12 ounce. So Tyson's got to swing a little bit harder or catch him just right. Vice versa, same way. I mean,
Right. Well, Shuby, look, here comes all the. Looks like you're the only one. So watching the fight tonight.
because nobody else has Netflix. I don't give my wife my password.
Is it on? Oh my god. Oh my god. And yes, exactly, 100 air. No biting allowed. There you go.
Hey, 100 Air.
Exactly.
There's a video today where he had like diamonds on his ears, Jake Paul. And he's like, yeah, that's to make sure I don't get my ear bit off during the fight.
There you go. There you go. And Bedell saying, yeah, forget the fight. I'll watch the memes tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. Either way it goes, there'll be plenty.
Well, some of these people are too young to remember, but I remember back in the day, $60 for a fight, and then he got in the ring and he knocked him out in like a minute and a half, and it was like, that's what I paid $60 for? Yes, you did. Because that guy was
you
worth
did.
it.
Yes, you did. Yeah, exactly. People of a certain age, not me, you, people of a certain age. Yeah, well, if I'm calling you old, woo, pot kettle thing right there.
Well, your birth certificate was still in stone, but that's beside the point.
Yeah. Do you know what? Somebody earlier this week, and who will remain nameless right now, called me dirt. Like, I'm like, seriously? I'm that old. Yeah, you're like dirt. Yeah. If I was younger, though, they might have been dirt when I was done with them. But no. I'm a peace-loving man.
I can't tell what that is. What did my wife post on her? Is she blowing you a kiss?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I can't tell what it is.
It looks like wait, I gotta put my glasses on here. See, the old dirt right here. I don't think so. It looks like she's sticking her tongue out at me.
I think it's like this. I went to the YouTube and it looks like she's just putting her finger in front of her mouth. Like,
yeah. Well, she's agreeing.
I see it now.
Damn it. Keep freezing up. BC is old. Who's BC? Oh, as in date BC? Oh boy. All right. That's it.
And actually, the Tyson fight's not even on for quite a few hours. They got all kinds of prelim fights, so it's going to be a while before it's on.
Well, yeah, somebody was telling me he's not even going to be like hitting the ring until like 11 o'clock or something.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And yes, we got it, Kim. Sorry, we're just a little slow over here. And, old eyes, so shush face. Okay. Just shush me. Go ahead, man. Oh, my God.
You probably call me shush because I give her crap all the time.
No. All right. Got the like, subscribe if you're new here. Appreciate it. Don't forget, vote. Let's go. Bring it back up on stage. Voting, Deep In Projects. Kim, instead of shushing, vote. Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, and Render. Pick one of those bad boys. Put your choice into the live chat. Let me know what we're dollar cost averaging into this week.
I guess I'll go ahead and vote.
It took a minute, 100 air, but I got it. Again, old brain. Oh my goodness.
And she was not in here when I said what I voted for, so she has no clue.
Flux night tonight, from the look of things. Holy cannoli. Come on, peeps. Shake it up a little bit. Shake it up. Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, or Render. Let's pull that one off.
Automatic Beats is going to be happy if that one works.
Yeah, well, yeah, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think Flux has been the second most popular. Hold on. Before I shoot myself in the foot by saying that. I should probably go look. It has. Render been the most popular, obviously, and Flux comes in a solid second, and as far as popularity is concerned. So go ahead, please vote. Well, we're going to dollar cost average into this week. Appreciate it. And I'm just refreshing the Coin Gecko to see if we got any major price action. No, it looks like Bitcoin's still hovering in that 91K area, which, hey, works. Let's see. I'm gonna be reaching out to some people. I'm gonna try and do an evening live stream this coming week, probably Wednesday. That's my plan anyway. Kind
You always
able
freeze it for the
discussion.
worst spots.
I'm sorry.
You always freeze it for worst spots.
What the fuck is
You said Wednesday, and then I lost it right after that.
I am so sorry, people. Anyway, basically trying to do like a kind of round table with the discussion being, can you still front run the market where we got, basically Bitcoin tickling that 100K area? Can you still beat the FOMO that's coming as a retail investor? So I'm going to be sending out some invites to that. I'm still setting up the details on that. So hopefully that will happen next week. What do you think about that? Should people still be able to front run Bitcoin before it gets all the FOMO from all these nations and everything?
I don't know. Honestly, I think right now with past things that's happening, the way the market's going, I think we're fear of missing out right now. They have FOMO.
Oh,
so
hell yeah!
A lot of people are jumping on board, and that's why it's skyrocketing. But when does that stop? So that's why I'm just, me personally, not throwing any money at it.
I understand.
Because tomorrow something could happen and it drops completely back down, because I've seen it where it was up to 15,000, back down to 4,000. And I'd rather be in more of a stable swing, kind of like a wave, but growing. I don't want it to be skyrocketing.
Oh yeah, some of this, I'm surprised we haven't seen a pullback at this point. The way it's gone up, but
me too.
We could. Well, I mean, we did see a pullback. Was it yesterday, day before, whatever? But like, I'm talking like a bigger pullback down into like maybe the 70s or something like that. It does kind of surprise me. However, I am still optimistic that people, retail investors, could potentially front run what's coming, still be able to take some profits. And then
now, if you're talking about payment methods, like TechMan was trying to promote the credit card machine. It wasn't a credit card machine. It was where you could go buy crypto. So I'm not saying that you're not going to be able to go to one day and have a card, and you can use it faster. But
well, you absolutely will. I mean, they're already working in that direction now with debit cards, so you can spend your crypto, et cetera, et cetera. They're already doing that. Debit Visas, debit MasterCards, et cetera.
Well, that was like I was telling you before, with a bunch of the silver that I bought, I was taking earnings because I wanted something in hand, because I didn't know, crypto is just here on my computer, and it shows I have it. So I transferred and bought stuff from, precious metals company with Bitcoin. And I got it in my hand, and I've got it in my safety deposit box, and I've got silver. But I just wanted to be able to see something in my hand, because most people don't realize it when it's stuck on a computer. What's up, Bill?
What's up, guys?
Look at that. You made it just in time to save the whole thing. There you go.
Oh, it's all good.
I was talking, so I'm ruining it.
No, man. I'm falling asleep over here. Somebody
took a nap.
And I did take a nap. Although not a long one, obviously.
Cheers.
Cheers. This is my first one that I have like maybe 2 sips out of while the computer's fired up.
And he keeps forgetting his damn coolie cup.
It's right here.
It's not in it.
I was too busy trying to get on the stream first.
Well, I'm
'Cause,
telling you, my beer, my Cooley Cup takes precedence over everything else.
Didn't you know, Bedell?
I'm
Come
not
on.
mining on this desktop anymore, so I just turn it off during the day.
And the wife is waving hello to you, Bedell.
Hi, Cam. My girlfriend's on her way, but she has to be back at work at 6 a.m. to fire somebody. So she may come in and say hi.
She's on her way. She was on her way last week. Came out and hung out the whole time, and she went to sleep.
I think she just smoked a bit too much and didn't want to leave the couch.
Huh? Maybe that happens with gummies with sometimes, and then the wife takes over the street or girlfriend or whatever.
Hey,
so
listen.
it's funny. I do have a couch like right over there. I think about moving over here, so that way, if anything, I could just turn the monitor and we could just chill on the couch.
There you go. Oh shit!
It's not a casting couch.
It's funny. I used to call it the casting couch when it was out in the garage, because I don't know how many. Yeah, I'll stop there.
Yeah, probably stop there. Yeah. Dave P saying, "Yo, Bedell."
As long as the garage door was shut.
Maybe sometimes. Dave, I have not shipped the packages out yet. It's been a crazy week.
I know I still haven't got my Budweiser signed. He's shipping that soon too. So
yeah, so Monday was fine, and then Tuesday morning I woke up and like right below my kneecap was killing me. Like it hurt to walk. Still went to work because I'm just whatever. Monday worse. Tuesday morning I could barely move my knee. Like I could how you when you move your ankle up. What are you doing?
Me?
You taking pictures over there, Shuby?
Yeah, I keep getting text messages, so I'm trying to tell them what I'm doing, so maybe they'll come join.
Oh. But no, and then Tuesday, man, my knee hurt so bad. Or Wednesday, it was even worse. So like both days when I got home, man, I just fucking sat on the couch and did nothing. And then yesterday I worked 11 hours. Today was 11 and a half. And then here I am.
And now you're here, stuck with us.
Well, I mean, I don't have to be, but
well, that's true. But why wouldn't you be? Because we're awesome. Just saying.
It just sucks because it's like, finally my knee's better and it's got a busy week. I got one plant that's ready to trim, so we got to do that. Plus, get the packages for Dave and Melissa.
Yes, get that together. You didn't get yours yet, right?
Actually, I got the email today. It was supposed to come tomorrow, but when I got home,
it was a surprise. There it is. Nice.
I was say it might still have a little bit of a crease to it from when they stuck it in the mailbox, but
awesome. I'm glad it got there. Awesome.
Yeah, my kids
we're gonna love it.
Saturday and Sunday, we're both like, Dad, is the book here yet? Is the book here yet? And I'm like, no, it won't be here until next time you guys are here. So they were excited for it.
Well, good. I can't wait to hear if they enjoyed it. Appreciate it.
It's a 4-year-old, so I don't know how much they'll understand, but I guess it is more or less a children's book, so we'll see.
Yep.
He didn't even really work today. He just read it.
It's all right. If he learns,
I just got home. My back is still sweaty from work.
Good thing we don't have smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You guys are killing me. What about you, Bedell? Are you watching the fight tonight or what?
I already put it in there. No.
That's right. You did. I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
I'll watch the memes later. I mean,
14 minutes.
Yeah, until all the free stuff. I mean, I'd say we could just.
There's no pay-per-view. You don't have to pay for it.
Well, I know, but I'm sure even if we were like watch somebody else's stream on here, we might get fucking flagged.
Oh, Lord knows. Lord knows.
Well, I got it muted. It's on my side, so I can still kind of watch and maybe BS for a little while.
That's all right. Whatever, man. I go relax and enjoy. Tech Man in the house. Welcome, sir. Are you sure that is sweat?
What else
All
would
right,
it
here we
be?
go.
Worked 11 and a half hours, then walked home.
There you go. Definitely sweat.
It ain't cold up where you're at?
It's like 40 degrees.
Okay, well. I'm still in my jacket. I tried taking it off earlier, but it's still pretty cool in this laser cave.
Well, I'd live 0.8 kilometers away from work.
Okay, what's a kilometer? Give me mileage.
I don't know. I'll look it up.
Yeah, because
1 mile, half mile, eighth of a mile.
I've always said it's about half a mile. Yeah, it's 0.497 of a mile. So half
about
a
a
mile.
half mile.
Yeah. This is what I thought it was.
Right? Both ways.
Oh, of course.
In the
And then
snow.
all the coyotes, people that, just don't fucking see you, that don't even move over.
See,
I was
that's
talking about you earlier, Tech Man, and you
that's
won't even
the problem right there.
See, and I walk and I ride my bike against traffic, which I know is the complete opposite.
I do the same thing. If
I'd
I'm
rather
walking,
see what's coming at me rather than what's coming up from behind. Because there's been a few times where I could almost feel like the side mirror of a truck fucking graze my shirt.
Yeah,
I'm like, really, dude? You can't even fucking slow down or anything? Fuck you.
I
Yep,
feel
I
you.
agree. I always, when I used to ride my bike to work or walk to work, I always walk towards traffic. I might have that split second to jump away if you're running behind me and I can't see you. I ain't doing it.
Yep. I thought about streaming on my laptop and changing video cards in this computer, but I'm just a little exhausted.
Oh, believe me, I hear that. Boom, there we go. I'm putting the live link so people can come join us live if they want. It is going back into the live chat right now.
Yeah, Tech Man, earlier I was talking about the credit card machine style thing that you were giving away. So the crypto or the Bitcoin, he was wanting to buy it from a thing and get the address.
Oh, the Bitcoin ATMs?
Yeah, that's what it is. ATM. I couldn't think of the frickin' name.
So, CryptoCoinMindSet, is that the tangent ring on your finger?
It is.
Pretty.
I am using it. Next week, my plan is to put together a video with the clips of me actually leaving it on and doing dishes, going in the shower.
We don't want to be in the shower. Let's take that one out.
Oh no, baby! You got suffer, baby.
Okay, maybe my wife does, but I don't.
Jeez. But stuff like that. I'm gonna dropped it in water. I stuck it in the freezer. All that kind of stuff, and then my video is gonna be now. Does it really work? And then that's what that's gonna be. And then I'll move some crypto onto it.
She responded to that. You got to see that. She said,
"Oh, she did." Oh, geez. Here we go. And Cannabis Crypto, welcome.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was on that other channel.
That's okay. I realized as I brought it up, I'm like, wait a minute, that's the other channel. Never mind.
Yeah.
And sorry. It's gotta be PG. Gotta just be the shower, And but yeah, so yes, it is, and I'm gonna do the follow-up video. I figured, you know what, actually use it like you would use it, and then if you had a regular ring on your finger, and then see if it actually still works.
So from everything you're saying, it's kind of like if you lived in Alaska, if you lived in Florida, wherever, soaking wet, freezing cold.
Yep.
So everything,
Yep. A little bit. The only thing I really didn't do, I was tempted to toss it in the microwave, but I'm like, My luck, that's probably not covered. So
I'm pretty sure that it'll end up not working if you put it in the microwave.
I was that close. Yeah, I didn't do it. I thought better of it. But yeah, I figure, I've sufficiently beat it and, banged on it and every other thing. Yeah. And again, just use it, moving stuff, whatever, you know what I mean? Just like somebody would use it.
Everyday life.
I'm sorry?
I said everyday life.
Exactly. That was my thought process. So, yeah. Like I said, hopefully I'll be dropping that video. I'm going to be dropping another video next week about, but you missed the other video. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm going to drop another video next week about Lolly and the Gemini credit card, being able to use those for your potential holiday shopping sprees to earn a little bit of extra Bitcoin. So that video hopefully will be dropping next week as well. And then Bedell, I was saying maybe next, tentatively right now, next Wednesday evening.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, you did hear that? Oh, okay, good.
Like a round table.
Yeah, to just, do you think there's still time to front?
You froze.
Oh, Jesus, with this freezing thing.
Last thing you said was front. I'm assuming front run something.
Yeah, front run the FOMO that's coming. Because I mean, let's be honest, if the US, the Trump administration, whatever, does a strategic Bitcoin reserve of any kind, I mean, other countries are already probably doing it, which is why we're seeing a bit of this pump. But like, more are gonna do it. Not to mention, not even to account for the ones that are already sitting here mining the damn thing. So you know what I mean? I can the average me and you still front run?
Yes, and cheers.
No, I'm sorry, I got water this time. I gotta get another bottle. Cheers.
Let's do it on purpose.
Ah.
He sees my headphone, grab my headphones, and tip my head back.
I saw that.
Nope, I'm out.
I saw that. Scooby was just jealous. He don't have them. He don't get the phones.
Yeah, how do you guys get away with
fine.
speakers and not have an echo?
Because I got it on a TV. It's actually not speakers. It's straight through my TV, and I got my mic turned away from it.
I don't know. I've been fortunate. I don't usually get.
Well, you're on a laptop, right?
Yes, but I mean, my mic is literally. Mike, can you? It's right here.
Oh.
I've been very fortunate.
See, when I use my laptop, I can go without the headphones, but when I'm on my desktop and the camera, the camera has the mic on top of the monitor, my speakers on the side. Maybe it's just because it's too loud.
Maybe.
My microphone's right here, so.
The little black thing in the bottom.
Hey,
that's what she said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my God. All right. There we go.
I think now it cost me $45 for a camera and microphone to come join the live stream. So anybody, come on. You got crypto gains? Grab a few. Come join us.
Yeah. So who took? Anybody take profits this week?
That's a great question.
Barely.
I did not. I actually DCA'd on the dip.
I sold, I want to say about a third of my Cardano at 61 cents.
Nice.
It was actually like 61.5, which I think I did that Wednesday at work. And it didn't really break much above like 64 up until today. So I'm like, fuck, I almost got the top.
Yep.
And then I sold some Chronos, crypto.com coin.
Yep.
At 17 cents. Around the same time. No, that was Monday. And then we went and gambled, and I pretty much gambled half of it away.
Yeah, I probably should. Like I said, like I was mentioning, I think last week, I will take some profit only on a couple of shit coins that I'm holding big bags of if they get high enough. I have my take profit places. But like Bitcoin, I know it was on Matrix Money. We were talking about it. They're like, they said to me afterward, after the stream, they're like, you're not going to take no profit. I'm like, I ain't fucking selling shit for Bitcoin. My Bitcoin's staying in my wallet. It is so cold right now. You'll freeze your hands off touching it. That shit ain't going nowhere.
I was going to ask you though, too, like, I know like you mainly have it for your kids and your grandkids.
Exactly why.
But I was just curious if you ever take profits, put it into USDC, and then buy back in the dip.
Have I? Yes. But since I've started this strategy with throwing in Tangent and so on, I have not. But like I mentioned to them after the fact, that I do have a couple of bags in particular. I'll throw it out to everybody. I don't give a shit. I have a huge bag of XYO, which I don't know what the fuck I was thinking when I bought that shit. But like I got a huge bag of that. If that goes up, I've got my take profit price. That goes up to that price. Bam. There we go. I'm taking profit on that bad boy. And the other one that I might actually sell, even though I know I'll kick myself in the butt later on, is Rune. If it goes up in that $10 to $15 range, I'm probably going to take some profit on Rune.
Man, I haven't heard about that project in 2, maybe 3 years.
Well, I'll tell you what, Thorchain, I think is going to be huge as we go in.
I heard you talking about, I think it was Link earlier.
Yep.
Yeah. I used to be a big fan of them because it was so fucking cheap.
I think it's still a great buy. Again, wait, there we go. Old man. Not.
I mean, I think I bought in at like 2 or 3 cents and sold it.
Oh,
at like
God.
20 or 25 cents.
Oh.
If it's the right coin I'm thinking of.
Oh my God. Chainlink is one of the ones that I have is like, if you just want a base portfolio of coins, I put a list together. It's on my website. You can go ahead and check it out. Link is one of them. And I'll tell you what, right now, I mean, we just checked the pricing and Link was at like 13 bucks. And I still think that's a great buy. I think anything under 20 bucks for Link is a good buy. Again, not financial advice, not a financial advisor, old guy. Old guy.
Okay, so it doesn't tell me when I sold. Converted to Link, converted Link.
I bought some
okay
TG1 home with Cass and used Pepe for the ETH fee. There you go. Pepe, that's another one that was on fire. What was it, Shuby? Like up 40% or something?
Yeah, it was
Pepe?
up there. That one I think was 57, and then the other one below it was 115.
Yeah, it was. We got some serious greens going on, especially over the 7-day. You know what? Let's bring
all
up
right.
the market.
So I was wrong about my price on Chainlink. I bought it December 11th of 2020 at $11.79 each.
Nice.
And I sold it February 18th, 2021 at $32.16.
Nice.
So that's almost the 3x gain.
That is awesome.
2 months?
That's awesome.
2 months and a week, so 9 weeks.
Yep. Yeah, let me bring this up here. Guys, don't forget to vote. You know what? Before I bring that up, hold on one second. Let's bring it up so everybody can remember. Deeper Network, Dynex, Fries Crypto, Flux, or Render. We have a bit of a Flux is in a bit of a lead right now, which I mean Flux hasn't won in a little while, so that's not so bad, I guess. What about you there, Bedell? What do you wanting this week? What are you thinking?
Honestly, I don't know. I was thinking Dynex because I want to start mining Dynex, but hold on. Let me show this. Dave P is voting for Deeper.
Oh, I missed that. Thank you. All right, Deeper. Oh, Deeper's crawling right up there quick on Flux. Nice.
But I've been watching the Dynex price a little bit, and like same with Flux, and even with all these coins pumping, they pumped a little bit and are dumping more. And I'm like, how does this happen when everything, I'm not, hypothetical, everything is pumping right now, but these two coins are just.
Well, we're not into altcoin season yet. So I still whatever. But
Yeah, but I mean, I just took more profits on Pepe. Was it yesterday? I mean, everything I have of Pepe is pure profit. Like, I bought in at $30, sold 30, sold like a portion of my bag at $30, sold a portion of my bag for $30, sold a portion of my bag for $30, and it's like I turned 30 into 120, so whatever's there, which is like another like 25, 30. I mean, it was 30, I think, yesterday. It's probably like down to like 25, 20. But it's like that's still pure profit.
I
And then I
gotcha.
look at like I'm not a big fan of Flux because they haven't done shit in the last fucking year. And the whole year before that, they were all just nothing but talk. They came out with I think it was like a beta or an alpha December of last year. But all the YouTubers that were showing their project, they don't even hold Flux anymore. They got rid of all their nodes. So I'm not a big fan of Flux, and I hope Dynex does good. I know a lot of the people on the team, but
Well, Dynex has got a bunch of stuff going on. I've been retweeting it on X. Like they just got a whole world patent for quantum as a service. They just did that roundtable with Flux, mind you, and somebody else, the one that Hawk put out there. He did a roundtable with those guys this week.
yeah, I haven't watched it. I watched.
Yeah, I've only watched
Talk
part of it.
Stream
I got to
last
catch up on
night,
that
but
too.
he didn't really talk about it that much.
But there's so much going on Dynex. I'm very bullish on Dynex. Very bullish on Dynex.
Yeah, because right now, like, I got my two 3070s running. I want to pull the 3070 out of here, put it in there, and throw my 7800 XT in here just because I'm not mining with this. I just play games and do YouTube. But I want to get those three 3070s onto Dynex.
Yep.
Because right now, those are like the best. I mean, I got 53070 Ti's sitting above it, but I 200 watts per card and still be efficient. As the 7030s are like 3 megahash difference on Kapow, but at 120 watts. So they're 95 watts less, but only losing three megahash, like per card.
Yep, I got you. And that's exactly what happens, Tech Man. The minute you sell, shit goes up. The minute you buy, it goes right down. It's just the nature of the beast.
Yep, that happens to everybody. I always say if you feel that need to sell it right now, wait at least 24 hours.
I feel you. It's true though. It's
But
so
this is not financial advice. And Keith froze again.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I did, but whatever. I heard you saying not financial advice, which is why I just popped that right up there. There you go.
But I mean, it also scrolls across the bottom, right?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
But people can't read that little writing. I'm old, kind of catching up with Keith, so.
Yeah.
To me, this was like many years ago when I used to have TV and I'd watch the news and everything else would just scroll on the bottom and I would just hit mute and I would just read all the shit on the bottom. I'm like, whatever. I can get more information just out of reading the news than I can listening to them.
Yep. And these days, that's 1,000% true. That's not financial advice. Oh man, I am like so ready to just like.
So Shuby, how was your birthday?
Great. Monday, the day after, wasn't so great, but.
I was gonna say he's still pissing the alcohol out of his system right now.
Yeah, the girlfriend asked me. She's like, "Did you message him happy birthday today?" I was like, "No," because I told him happy birthday at like 35 minutes till midnight. I'm like, I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Depends on what
unless
time
you
zone.
forgot,
I got happy birthdays from Eastern time zone, which is where most of my family's from. So
I always get that one ex that loves to fucking text me at like 12:01 on my birthday. Happy birthday! Fuck you.
Oh, there's always one, but there's always one, man.
Yep.
That's so true.
I don't have none of my exes texting me. I changed my phone number.
Well, they're also my kid's mom, so have
Yeah.
to keep in touch.
I'm just joking. I never changed my phone number. It's been the same since I've been like 20 something. So like 2 or 3 years ago.
In the last probably 25 years, I changed my phone number one time, and my little sister has my old phone number.
My phone number is the same from when I had Nextel.
Nextel. I used to love my Nextel.
Me too.
I miss Nextel.
Except
Yes,
for when you're in the grocery
Just
store in the
randomly
line
like
for
chirping
checkout.
somebody and yelling profanities in there because you know they're at a restaurant with their family or something.
I love Nextel.
I remember when all the rest. I don't know if they did it by you guys. If all the restaurants would say like, no Nextel is loud, or put your Nextel on silent, things like that.
Exactly. And yes, beep beep. Exactly. Beep beep. You click that thing. Beep beep. Exactly.
Or you
I
get
was at
drunk
the
and you just
grocery
start
store one
hitting
time and
alerts.
somebody's
You send alerts like everybody in your contact
Everywhere.
list at like 3 a.m.
Yep.
I had was in a grocery store line and somebody was starting to holler, "Hey man, what up?" Just profanity after profanity. I'm sitting in this store and I'm like, click, hit the stop button. I don't remember, but you could shut them off. You could like kill them.
Yep.
But no, I love Nextel. It was great.
Yes, it
No,
was.
but most of their phones were fucking tanks.
Oh yeah.
Like
I
the
saw
old
that
brick
part.
phone. I mean, I got Nextel like shortly after the brick phone was kind of canceled, but man, those phones I found mine. So I dropped mine one night when I was drunk in a puddle of water in the middle of winter, and it took like a week for that puddle to thaw out. That fucking phone still worked perfectly.
I
You drop
remember
these
being
phones
in
nowadays, and like, you get a few drops of water on them, and they're
Oh,
like
I know.
instant bricks.
I went to a Charlie Daniels concert and there were so many people out there with Nextels that Nextel actually would not work.
Nice.
Because everybody was clicking and beeping and this, that, and the other. And
Hey, wait a minute here. I just made a mess on my kids. Oh, my grandkids. For Father's Day a couple of years ago, they made this piece.
oh my goodness, Keith, always.
Anyway, yeah, I know I'm freezing. Sorry. They made this piece of wood that says Papa on it, and they made it out of like bullet casings. And I literally just dropped all the bullet casings everywhere. Otherwise, I would show you. But anyway, I just dropped that as I'm trying to find my old Nextel phone just to show you my Nextel phone. It's in here somewhere. I got the sucker still.
That thing's probably like worked the first iPhone.
It's wait, here it is. Wait, nope, that's not it. Wrong one. I got a bunch of here it is. I beat this thing like a dog right here. There.
Oh, is that the old 730?
Yeah,
The i730?
I believe so.
I thought
no,
that phone
this is an i530.
Okay.
i530.
I mean, that was when you could buy like clear cases and the light up battery.
Yes.
And all that. Oh man, I miss my i730.
That was
And they
the
didn't
day.
have cameras, so you couldn't get in trouble when you did something wrong.
The 730 had a camera, if I remember right.
Yeah, but the
one of
picture,
them did.
if you uploaded that picture today, it's like this big.
Yeah.
And you still didn't
But
get in trouble
it's
because it's so
like-
grainy.
What is it? What's under a megabyte? A
Kilobyte?
Kilobyte?
Yeah, I think
Kilobyte. Yeah.
pictures back then were like 32 or 64 kilobytes or something like that. They were like super small.
Actually, somewhere on one of my computers, I have a picture from that error. And I'm like, trying to load it on a computer. You're like, you can't even see it.
Yes, my phone is dirty. It's taken a beating. I'll tell you what. It probably still could work if I signed back up for the service, right? Do they still have a Nextel service? I don't
Nope.
even know. No.
Nope. Been gone for years and years.
No.
There's actually a company I've seen on TikTok, and they keep saying that they have a Nextel style of a phone that works everywhere.
Yeah, they're walkie talkies. Yeah. I've seen that.
So I think it's all Wi-Fi though. I think you have to be connected to Wi-Fi in order to get your, thing to go through.
I don't know the deets. I haven't followed up on it. I figure.
Me neither. Just because they're like it's free. Buy the phone and it's free.
Oh, Jesus! I thought you liked me. Yes,
no,
I am.
She loves you, Keith. I promise you.
Yes, I am old as dirt though, and yes, so's that phone. Honestly, that phone. Let's see. Trying to think. That phone's at least 15 years old, maybe more.
Older than that.
Because I think I had it in. You're right. I think I got that sucker. Shit. That thing's probably 20 plus years old now that I think about it.
I would have said 20 at least.
Yep. 20 plus years old now that I think about it. Holy Moses. I am old. Holy crap.
So what, you're 34 now? You had it when you were 14?
Oh, I love you, Scooby. I love you. Yeah, you're great. Oh, there you go. Stroke that ego. If it were only true, though.
Oh, I hear you.
If it were only true.
This is my last year of my 40s, so.
It's funny. I was just on the phone with my insurance person to redo my health insurance and stuff for next year. And at the end, I'm like, so how much longer before I got to worry about Medicare? And she starts laughing. She's like, you got a couple more years. Don't worry. I'm like, okay, thanks.
But you're still good for AARP, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't like AARP. They're too liberal. I use AMAC, to be honest. It's basically AARP for conservative people. So, yeah. But yes, I am and have been in there for years now.
I got to figure out what age it is because I might have to get the wife on there soon.
I want to say you can do it at 50. I'm pretty sure that's when I did it. Don't hold me to that. But I'm pretty sure. Again, that's AMAC, not AARP. But I think they're identical as far as
old people right now. What the hell?
Don't be jelly. It's because we can keep
50 years old. 50 or older is fully eligible.
Yeah, is it? Oh, you looked it up? Good. Yeah. That's what I thought.
They actually says anyone 18 or older can join AARP, though people 50 and older are eligible for full membership.
Oh, okay. So of course, well, they ain't gonna look a gift horse of somebody at 18 that wants to join and pay them money. But yeah, 50. So there you go.
Okay, maybe I'm not watching the Tyson fights. I got the Dallas Cowgirls out there, and I got two favorite teams: the Miami Dolphins and whoever beats Dallas.
All right, what the hell we got here?
His first cell phone.
Is that an old video game?
Yeah, it's Odyssey.
If I remember right, this was actually before Atari.
Really?
Is that like the Pong style game where you just pretty much have Pong
you got the home team over here and the visiting team here, and skill level, game, power, and reset.
Nice.
This is the AC power right there. I don't know.
Yeah, I see it.
Granted, I don't have it, but I thought it was one of those old ones that you had to like screw into the TV, but this is the connection that you do for the TV. That little, it's almost like a microphone jack.
I remember the one that you used.
You remember a power supply?
What's that?
That looked more like a power supply than a.
Well, that comes right out of the back of it, so it's not the power because the power is right here.
I've never even seen the connection that you're showing, but I couldn't really see it because I'm not full screen.
Well, that's funny. I remember like with the Atari, you had to have the one that had the little like U things.
Yeah, that you had to screw in. And I thought this had that, but I just saw it on the shelf and I'm like, oh shit, we're talking about old stuff. No.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We're more talking about old people, old as dirt, as Kim told me. I'm old as dirt. Yeah, like just to remind you right here. No, that's not what I meant. I meant you're as old as dirt. Yes, thank you, Kim. Techman is saying, what did the 5 fingers say to the face? Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. And what do we got here? Punch Out. That's perfect for tonight. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Punch Out.
Hold on, you gotta hold that back up. I need a picture.
Oh, hold on there, Shub. You got to show. He wants to take a picture of that.
That was the first gaming system that I actually bought on my own.
That's a Nintendo, right?
Yes.
I remember having to blow into it to clean it. You got it there, Bedell?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
So I just wanted to put it on Facebook.
I got a couple of Nintendo.
And there you go. What did here it is. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. There you go. All right. Tech Man in the house. What were you just showing us there, Shub?
I got a couple of Nintendo games, not many.
No, not many at all. Look at that. That's nothing.
Sorry. I'll go back.
That's okay. Nah, please.
But, you know, I got like some of my favorites, like Paperboy.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember that game.
Nice.
You know, that one I didn't play. That one I played quite a bit, which was like Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. There you go.
Techno. Everybody remembers this game.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Tetris. Yeah, there you
go. No. This game I played a lot when I was a kid. Karate Kid.
Oh, nice.
That one, Skater Die.
Oh man, I remember that game.
And everybody's first favorite Nintendo game, Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers.
Dude, I used to play the shit out of Duck Hunt with the fucking gun.
Yep.
I've actually got a TV still that you can play it on. I got an old tube TV that I kept just for that.
Nice.
Bases loaded, baseball.
What was the NES game with the rocket launcher type gun? Yeah, you had put it on your shoulder and you had like you had to hold it with 2 hands. You had like you had buttons up by your shoulder.
I don't know that I had that NES game, so I'm not sure.
Your wife is asking if you have Pitfall.
That was Atari, babe.
Oh, there you go. Atari. There you go.
Pitfall is probably worth the amount of all those games put together.
Oh, I love Pitball.
Little Pitfall. God, Atari. Good Lord.
Oh, I got a shirt on the back of my chair. Oh. My jammies from last night.
I'm getting a little warm in the shed, 65.5.
Nice.
Ew.
All right, Shuby, bottoms up.
Where do we bottom this up? Oh, yep.
I just took a drink. I can't go that fast. I just took one.
It looked like you were just about done.
It's not bottomed up, though.
Okay, wait a minute.
It's been a while since you've gotten one.
I think you're lying, Shub. We've seen you go fast. Just saying.
Oh, fuck. You wipe these cans in there.
Your wife just figured it out. Never mind. That was Atari. And cheers. Yes. There you go.
I got a problem. I can't get my cans out of my cooler.
She's got a cooler in the house, and I got a cooler out here, so she's got her own cooler.
Water expands
when
it gets cold, right?
I'm going to finish it and join you.
I think that's my problem. The beer's in the fridge, and now I put them on ice, and they all expanded just enough where I can't even pull them out.
There you go.
Got it. I got it.
There it is. Dun, dun, dun.
You got to give the countdown for everybody to pop a top with us.
Oh, I ain't gonna finish mine. I ain't popping nothing new yet. Countdown. I can barely
go ahead, count it down.
Talk. Well, one of you guys go ahead, count down. There you go. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Cheers, everybody. Welcome to Friday night after hours. Not after hours.
No,
Sorry.
no, crypto on the rocks.
Because after
We-
hours is much more fun.
We ain't made it to after hours. Donnie Brasco. Welcome, sir.
Cheers,
Welcome.
brother.
Appreciate you.
Hunter, you should change your name.
Late on the cheers.
Yep.
Cheers.
If we'd have just waited, like you said about selling crypto earlier.
Oh, wait. I froze up again. I was going to say 100 Air said he had to run out and beer run, so it's all good. 100 Air, welcome, man.
Stand by.
Uh-oh.
Is he muted? I see a mute.
Yeah, but he said stand by, so he's working on something.
Yeah, I
He's
got
good.
sound in the background. Hang on.
That's okay. Take your time. No worries. No worries.
I was just saying, 100 you should probably change your name.
That was me.
No, I know, but I was just saying you should change your name in case. I don't know if that's your real name or not, but
No, you don't know the character, Donnie Brasco?
no.
I forgot what movie. It was actually the name of the movie, I think.
Sounds like an Italian name, but
Yeah. Actually, I'll look it up.
That's what I was just doing so I could bring it up. Oh, shit.
sorry guys, I'm tired.
Yeah, I had Johnny Depp in it.
Ooh, ADA is almost at 72 cents. Let's go. Nice.
88 pumping. I haven't even checked since we got over. Is everything else pumping? A little bit.
I'm up like $300 on Cardano just today alone. So it's not bad.
That is damn good. Damn good. And you said you already took some profit, right?
Yeah, it's 61.5 cents. It's 72. I mean, it was 75 cents almost an hour ago at 6:30. It's 7:23 right now.
Nice. What about you, 100 Ed? Did you end up taking any profits this week or what?
Nah, well, the only profits I took was like swapping meme coins that I had in my Phantom wallet, like stuff that pumped up. I would just swap it into something that was down, and then if it pumped, I'd swap it. But no, nothing big. I'm waiting till 100K. Well, no, let me rephrase that. I'm waiting for Bitcoin dominance to go down so all the alts will go up. Then I'll start taking some because they're still way down.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Now, I was still, it's funny, Joe and I were talking about this a couple of times this week. Like, 5, but like right now it's sitting there tickling it. I mean, what do you guys think? You guys thinking 100K before the end of 2024 or what?
No.
Yeah. It was too close. I mean, like it pumped like what 10,000 in less than a week.
Yes, it did.
Got less than 10 to go. I don't even know what it's at. It's been flirting with 90K all day. So
yeah, it's right now 91.2.
Yeah.
I mean, it hit what, like 94.5, 94.7, something like that the other day.
No, it hit 93, I think, or 90, just shy of 93 or something like that.
It's definitely been, yeah. Joe and I were live, and it was like all-time high after all-time high after all-time high. It was just like we kept creeping on up there. Well, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, yes, they're all-time highs, but like, I mean, right now it's price discovery. You know, we're in that phase here at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Dynex right now is down.
I'm showing like 91.3 right now.
Yeah, it topped at that like 92.4.
Yeah, it was like 92.4.5, 92.453, I think it was, somewhere in there. Which is,
but I'm looking at Coinbase, so I don't know what the difference is. Coinbase is like 91.3.
Well, I was going
What's
to say every exchange has got a slightly different all-time high, which is why you get the different prices on like CoinGecko and CoinMarketCap because they aggregate those numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I'm
say,
not saying it's high. I'm just talking about what it is right now on my screen.
Yeah, 91,
Not a high.
91, 221 is what CoinGecko's showing.
yeah, I'm on
91,
Coin 360 and it's saying 91,349.
Yeah. Like I said, they're aggregators. I guess I'll pump into TradingView and see.
Speaking of TradingView, I'm waiting for a discount to come. If it'll get a discount down to where it's $100 for the year, I'll try to get it again.
I was gonna say, aren't they already having their Black Friday stuff early? Their
I don't know. I didn't see it. I looked the other day and I was like, yeah, it's still a little high.
Well, as I'm jumping in here, if I see it, I'll send you a link. Not, I don't care. I don't think it'll be a me link. It'll just be a discount link.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm surprised because sometimes it pops
I
up.
still want to learn how to use all. Like, I understand like reading the charts, but like, what programs or exchanges do you use to trade with? You know, because
So
like
on TradingView, what I learned from you said it was Jim, right?
Jimmy Jim. Yep.
Yeah.
Jimmy Jim. So what I learned was, so when you punch in a coin on TradingView, it tells you what exchange you're trading on. So you pick it up. So if you pick in like BTC or ETC or anything, it'll tell you what exchange you're trading on is what they're trading at that point. So the difference in prices are active to what you're looking at.
Yeah. So like right here, this one I just put up. This is Bitstamp. You can see it. See it right up on the top here. Right here.
Yeah, but I don't think you can use Bitstamp in the US, can you?
No. So I like Bitstamp because I like the way their pricing chart is. I think they're very close to accurate. But yes, you're correct. You can't use that in the US. So if you're actually doing trading, let's do the 1 minute chart. If you're actually doing trading, you can't use Bitstamp. You have to pick one of the others.
So go back up there and show them, Keith. Go back into BTC up on the top where you search and show them all the different things that.
So like right here, BTC, USD, and it tells you Bitstamp,
Coinbase index,
Coinbase.
crypto.
So his Coinbase right here, 91,488 or 496, and you can see up, down, up, down. Right now, I'm on the 1 minute chart.
You said
But
91.
that part I didn't see. How do you change from the minute chart and change from?
You go right up here, see where the what it is you're at, and then you go right here. You click that, and then you pick what you want. A lot of people do the 1 hour chart. There's the 1 hour chart.
Nope. No, that's good information I didn't see. But so if you have where say most of your money's in Coinbase, which not always, but you pick on the coin that you want, and it'll say which one it's trading off of.
Correct. And then you go to that one if it's, I mean, most of them are on TradingView. So again, you got Binance right here, Bitfinex, etc.
Yeah, it's just a price feed. So you're not doing actually trading from TradingView.
Correct.
You're just trying to set your whatever you want it to align with what, let's say if you're using Coinbase, you want it to kind of align with what their price is because you're going to set alarms and you're going to set your trends off of that. So if say like Coinbase is consistently low, like $10 or something, or a certain percent, 0.1% compared to another site, like you would want to set all your alerts and everything to the platform you use. You just use this for TA. You don't actually use it to trade with.
Correct.
And the problem with like the major exchanges that I've noticed lately, like Coinbase and Crypto.com, is unless if you pay for their better services, I don't know how those better services are, but if you have like the basic package and you go sell your Bitcoin, it tells you it's going to sell at this price, which is much lower than the market. And then when you go to buy, it's much higher than what the market price is. So like, but say it's 92,000, right? And you want to sell it at that price on Coinbase with the basic Coinbase account, they're going to sell it at like 91.5, not 92, which is the actual price.
That's on every exchange though. The amount of like that, I forgot what that's called. I'm having a brain cramp. I've been drinking too much already. That gap in between what the market price is and what the sell price is or the buy price is varies from exchange to exchange.
Yeah, it's very obvious on crypto.com. Like, it makes you sick because you'll have like, you're looking like at the price, you know, like, well, wait a minute, why am I not getting it at that price? You know,
yeah, like when I sold the Kronos, their token, it was at like 64, almost 64 cents. And what I actually sold it for was like 61.5 cents.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's just like, well, whatever, it's fucking 2 pennies.
And this is why I'm really big, and this is why I hate Ethereum, first of all, because it costs money to move it. But any other chain, you just send that stuff to a wallet like MetaMask, or you can even have it in cold storage and trade in a DEX, because the fees are going to be like nothing compared to what a centralized exchange is going to be. I try to do as much trading as I can on the centralized, on the DEX versus the centralized exchange. Pretty much the only reason I want the centralized exchange is because it's a gateway to get fiat. It's an fiat. So I hate it. I wish there was another way, but you're kind of stuck right now. Maybe later on they'll find a different way. I think Meld was trying to do that. Of course, they went kind of belly up recently, but basically have a different on ramp. But they make it so easy on these platforms like Crypto.com and Coinbase. So the easier they make it, the nicer and prettier they make it, the more they're going to charge you.
Well, amen to that. You're right. The better the user interface. Yep.
That's why, and I know you're going to say, hate me on this, but that's why I love the Phantom wallet and how it hits all the exchanges on a Solana network. It makes it so easy when it works. I know. I got to get that
when it works.
But yeah, it is much nicer though to be able to trade off the exchange, because you can shop around too.
Yeah, Retro Mike Tech in the house. Appreciate you being here, man. And he's pointing out you still get slippage on DEXs. That's 1,000% true. Very true. But sometimes even
most of the stuff you have slippage issues on are so low cap, they're not going to be on a centralized exchange to begin with. So you wouldn't even have that option to trade them.
That is very likely true. Yes.
If it's something like ZegX or MEXC, which we can't use.
Yeah, you can't. No new accounts on MEXC. Yep.
Binance, we can't use. I used to love those platforms. My favorite was KuCoin.
KuCoin was my favorite. Hold on. What are you showing us there, bud?
Oh, Techman was talking about when Tyson KO that fool, and I was I logged into Netflix on my phone. I was like, it's probably not going to be for at least another 2 hours.
Yeah, like I said, it's supposedly going to be late tonight before he's hitting that another 2-3 hours.
Yeah, they're going to build up to that fight.
100 Air, what DEXs do you like to use?
Well, it depends on what it is. I mean, the chain is really kind of what drives what exchange, the centralized exchange I'm using. So every chain has got a few that's really good. So if you're on Avalanche is Trader Joe is a good one. The whole Cosmos ecosystem. I can't think of it. Osmosis is the chain that's kind of tied up with Osmosis, but there's one exchange that you can trade any Cosmos token on very easily. And some of these too, you can set limit orders, like on Solana, on Jupiter, you can set limit orders. And that's only been kind of recently where you've been able to do that. So certain exchanges are starting to do that. Yeah, it just depends on the chain. That's why I steer clear from Ethereum.
Oh, Ethereum. Yeah.
Unless if you're moving thousands and thousands of dollars, you're eating a lot of gas.
Yes, you are. Yes,
Uniswap they rake you over the coals.
Agreed. What about, have you tried Thorchain?
No, it's I started looking at it. I can't remember if that's the one where you need to put a certain amount of assets up first. I can't remember.
You can do chain-to-chain swaps on Thorchain without putting anything anywhere, but you can also use it as a DEX in the sense of like you can use it for staking, you can use it for liquidity pools, the whole 9 yards. But like to do the swap, technically you don't have to put anything anywhere. You can do chain-to-chain.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think I was going to try it one day. It's something, and everything. It's got a little bit of a learning barrier at first. So I haven't.
Thorchain is not easy. You definitely got to learn it. You got to have the right wallet. Absolutely. Retro Mike Tech is saying Uniswap has limit orders as well as support for all supported chains. So I don't even.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I barely use it anymore.
Polygon, they have Polygon or Matic or Pole, whatever they support. I forgot what else, but yeah, I got a bad taste in my mouth with Uniswap, so I don't like. If there are other options, I'll use them.
Gotcha.
I like Pancake Swap. Oh my god, for BSC. Oh, that is smooth. That is a smooth chain to use.
I like using Pancake Swap. It's one of my favorite DEXs.
It has the best UI. I mean,
yep,
it's great.
One of my favorites. It's one of my favorite, and not that I'm a fan. Well, I don't want to say that. I like the BSC chain, but like it's like I don't go like out of my way to look for assets on that chain, if you know what I'm saying. But like to use Pancake Swap, oh yeah, please, all about it. For the longest time, that's the one I was using, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
So, yep, I'm all about it. Bedell, you having technical issues over there? What the hell's going on, man?
He's trying to watch the fight. He said he wasn't going to.
Oh, is that what's going on?
No, I was looking at myself in the YouTube, and I'm like, why does my camera look like complete shit?
Actually, you look fine. You look perfect here. Maybe you were having a lag or something.
But you're in StreamYards. I was looking at myself in YouTube, and I was trying to my quality from 1080, but it keeps telling me that I'm already live in 720. So I left StreamYards and then came back and tried to change it, but it wouldn't let me because it said I'm already live. So
yes.
I don't know.
Well, it's because StreamYard just changed all their plans. So technically, this is supposed to be a 1080p stream, but when I originally had set this account, it was a 720 stream. So I think all the upgrade stuff didn't happen when they swapped the plans. So we might technically still be streaming in 720 instead of 1080.
Okay. So, it just wouldn't let me adjust to 1080, but maybe it's StreamYard, maybe it's something on my end. I don't know. But I also got to figure out how to stream when I play video games, where like they can hear the game. Like when I got back from Nashville, I played some of them videos, and you guys couldn't hear any of the sounds.
Right. I don't know. All I know is when my oh my God, help me. My time is to renew. I gotta bump it up a little bit. But they've raised their price. StreamYard has raised their prices. Like this plan I'm on right now, yes, you get a lot of new extra stuff, but like the price is doubled. The price is doubled. So it's I don't know.
Well, if you want to upgrade and you help with some money, let me know.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I mean, I'm pretty much here almost every week, so I feel at least the need to help out a little bit.
And here's the thing, guys. Matter of fact, you know what? For especially for you guys who just joined in, that are here, 100 Air, Shuby, you guys, I think, according to what they show me, again, and maybe I gotta once I renew. But one of the options you supposedly have is you can stream what we're doing right now to your own YouTube channel. When you sign in, supposedly there's a place where you can actually do that. So look for that next time if you're interested in doing that. Get some content to your channel, whatever you want to do.
That would be nice without having to be added as an admin to add my channel and then you having to physically click the button.
Yeah, according to what I see, again, I haven't tried it. I can't see it because I'm not the invitee. You guys are the invitees, technically. But when you log in next time, take a look. There's supposedly a way you can stream to your channel. I would assume you probably need at least a free account in order to do that. That's an assumption. But FYI, supposedly you can do that.
I do have another StreamYard account, but I don't remember any of the info for it.
This crap is I'm guessing he's talking about the fight because the fight's on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the first fight sucks. I mean, this one guy's just like blistered this guy all up and just danced around like a fool. So
there you go.
After he humped him in the corner a couple times, he got him in the corner with his back to him, and he was just like humping him, and then the refs had to break him up. I'm like, really?
So you sure that ain't the casting couch that's in your garage?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, wait,
No,
this
it's
is
right
not
over
valid.
here.
How much time we got?
Hey,
it's in the
Bedell, can you do
corner.
me a favor? I gotta step away for a minute. Can you drive? Take control of things for a minute.
I was waiting to use the bathroom, but
Oh, go ahead, go. I can
Oh,
wait.
you go. I can wait.
You
You
need a
sure?
bucket.
All right,
What else?
I'll be right back.
What are we gonna talk about? I ain't.
Whatever you want. You're driving. You can talk about
I
anything.
would have
Just-
walked in the door from work, packed a cooler, and changed my clothes and came down.
I mean, get people to vote. Can you see the stage for this? Can you see
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Like, can you access it to put it up and take it down?
Yeah.
All right, good. Go ahead. Have at it. Just get people to vote, and then you guys talk about whatever the hell you want.
Well, Retro Mike hasn't voted. I don't think 100 Air. I don't think you voted.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
deeper.
Okay. Well, I missed like most of this.
That's fine. You can count it twice. It'll be all right.
No, that's up to the.
Yeah, yes, Tech Man, I agree.
Yeah. That was a good show, or whatever it was for lasted.
Don't get me wrong. Some of it's good sparring and this, that, and the other. If you're talking about, you got Dynex there from Retro Mike.
All right. I will let Keith know when he gets back. I still haven't even voted because he asked me, and I
Yes,
just
you
went
did.
on.
Yes, you did.
What did I vote for?
I don't remember. It was you said that you'd voted for something for a while and you came in and you voted. I just don't remember what it was. I don't have a notepad
Oh,
over here.
I went off on a stupid spiel about, unfortunately, Dynex price went down. Same with Flux, and how Flux hasn't really done anything in like almost 2 freaking years, except for come out with like an alpha beta or whatever it was December of last year that they were like weeks late on, if not months.
I
So
could have sworn you
almost a
voted
year
for Dynex.
later, nothing from them.
I think you voted Dynex, though. I could have swore I heard you vote.
Yeah, I mean,
That
if I was
one
gonna
of the
vote,
ones
it would have
we
been
put
for
closer.
Dynex. I'll just go with Dynex. Because I was talking about how I wanted to mine Dynex, but I want to get this 3070 back in the 3070 rig, and then learn how to mine Dynex, and then I want to call it stake with them, but I think they call it something else. Retro Mike's probably over there like, God, this guy doesn't even sound like he knows what he's talking about with Dynex.
Funny part is, the only thing that I stake is Aeon. And don't get me wrong, I love Yashnik. But
Aeon's fucking
sitting there,
dead.
I don't know. I don't even know how many I've had. I have not opened that in probably 2.5 years.
Last I checked out, I had enough Aeon that I won from the poker tournaments that I was getting like almost 100 Aeon every Thursday, I think, was the payout. But it went like almost 25 cents to like 0.2 of a penny, if not less. And I'm like, whatever. That project's pretty much dead. It's just maybe somebody will pick it back up. Who knows? Same with
Yep, I know
Pyran
that
and-
he was in the tournament last week that somebody forgot about.
Yeah, I was a little hungover, and
I was too.
I
didn't
keep
make
everything
Walmart.
up here. So when this does not work, I'm just out of it.
So Friday, Saturday, Sunday was my party birthday weekend, and I was toasted. I pulled in because I went to Walmart, did all my shopping. I came home, and I made it here within like 12 minutes to join the tournament. And I lost. Don't get me wrong. I had a good hand, and River killed me.
Well, hey, Retro. I mean, besides you being a great person that I met in Nashville, That's actually pretty cool that you helped them. And you have developer access.
Hey, since Retro's here, I know he loves Caspa. Like, loves it. What about you guys? You guys hold any Caspa?
Fuck no. That's a fucking pump and dump scheme.
We'll see.
I've said that from day fucking one.
We'll see.
I mean, I
don't
wish I
think I
would have
have-
bought some, like, what, a year and a half ago when everybody started talking about it, when, like, the was it KS Pro or KSO, the first one?
KSO, yeah. Well, I know that Soap was GPU mining it back in the day. Retro.
I mean, to me, it's just it's one of those coins that has so many forks that the forks outperform the original coin.
Well, it's not. They didn't choose the fork. I mean, other people wanted to fork it, so they do need to start building some stuff on it though, so they can become relevant. Though, I mean, other than NFTs or actually doing meme coins, right? Yeah, meme coins. Need to start actually having some use case. That'll make it a little bit more viable.
To me, it's just another shit coin that people are going to invest. I don't why they're making so many miners on it when the halvening is like so often that they're going to run out of coins.
Yeah, it's hard
so
to buy.
Quick. Like,
it's hard to justify buying a miner right now. Like it. I keep my KSO Pro, running because it's only 100 watts, but it's barely earning anything. So, but I just keep it going. Why not? Because the price goes up, it'll flip back to profitable. But I've got all my stuff turned off for the most part.
Yeah, when it flips back to being profitable, that's when you just sell the miner.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you've already been kind of taking it from the back.
Did you guys talk about this right here, where he said he was a developer?
I showed it and I talked a little bit about it.
Okay. Retro Mike, I'm interested to hear that. That's awesome. How do you feel about this whole new help me, holy crap, I'm having a brain fart right now. The patent, the worldwide patent that they just got for quantum computing. Let's see what else we got here. People take my X too seriously. There you go. Costa Ricardo Crypto, welcome. Did my conscious. Well, there you go. There you go. Nothing wrong with shrooms. Nothing wrong with shrooms. All right. Let's see. The forks keep the hash rate manageable. Cast profitability would be non-existent without these forks. I'm assuming that's going along with what you guys were just talking about, 100 Air.
Yeah. For the most part.
The cast community was posting there will be a supply shock in cast within the next month. I almost fell out of my chair. There you go. I don't know. I mean, I'm not.
You got to use it. Here's the problem is if you're not using it, does that mean everybody's just going to be holding it, or is it going to be, utilized for token generation? Yeah, I don't know. Like I really do want to see at least use it for payment. That would be a good start.
I see you there, Shub. I gotta hold on.
I'm telling Bedell it's time to go ahead and guzzle and get the next one.
I gotta get me another one.
Bathroom. I was just like, all I heard was CryptoCoinMindSet say something about the Dynex worldwide something, and then my mic cut out. I've said this a few times about this headset. I can plug it into my PlayStation 5, walk to the opposite side of the house, and be just fine. But here in my computer, I walk 10 feet away, and it's like, nope.
Forget about it. Retro Mike is saying they front ran the emissions. If there is a supply shock, they failed, in my opinion.
And Bedell, just so you know, I disappeared too, and I went to the restroom, but I don't have headphones to go listen out while I'm out peeing.
Yeah, well,
In the yard, I got 10 acres, so I just go wherever I want.
I do that in the yard too, and I got neighbors like, I don't know, 150 feet in all directions, but I still don't care.
All right, well, cheers, cheers, cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, Donnie.
All right, so since this seal is starting to wear in, I gotta figure out the turn ratio to get the emblem.
Yep.
Because it used to be 3/4 of a turn is how far the can would turn.
I get it right every time. I told you.
Well,
I
yeah,
told you
but
the
yours
seal
is
was
broken in.
tight.
Mine's still breaking in.
I'll tell you how to break it in. Put it the way you want it, and just stick it out in the sun one day. Let it warm up. You probably won't have a problem much longer, and it'll stay sealed completely.
I don't remember you telling me to put it out in the sun.
I did, and I'm telling you now.
Oh, I thought you said you told me before.
No, I'm telling you.
Hold
put it out in
on,
the
I heard
sun.
the door, but my cameras didn't go off.
That's because your wife left. She's not coming on the live stream. Or girlfriend, sorry.
Here we go. 91,420 right here on BTC. And again, that's on Bitstamp. I should probably put Coinbase. Hold on. Let me get Coinbase because we're
Coinbase
talking
is showing 91,397.
right here. There's Coinbase. Again, we're on the one, right? Am I on the 1 minute chart? Oh, no, I went to the 1 hour chart. Let's go to the 1 minute chart. That way we got the whipsaw action here.
All right, so what's up with all the digits at the top? You got the O, H, L, and C. I'm guessing the H is high, L is low. What's the O and the C?
Open is probably.
I am not sure what the O is. I'm gonna guess it's
Open, high, low, and close. That's
yeah,
candle.
well, that would make sense. There you go.
Candle.
There you go.
I was halfway there.
So how do you tell the current price? Just the one on
It's
the
right here on
All
the
right, all
right
right.
here. See it?
Oh,
Big
yeah.
number.
No. Go up to the top, though. Look at that green and red right there. That's the high and low for the day, I believe.
Yeah, H right here. Whoops, sorry.
Well,
Every time I mouse
I'm
over,
saying
it
though-
gives you.
No, because the high and the low are different than what's on the right-hand side.
Yeah, this is the current price, and
Right.
if it's positive, it goes green. If it's negative, like it's going up, it's green. If it's going down, it's red.
I know,
Yeah,
but
if you put your cursor over a candle, it's going to change.
Correct. See, that's why I moved it.
Yeah.
You see how all those numbers are changing as I do this?
Yeah.
okay, so do me a favor, because I'm thinking over there on the right-hand side, up in the top where it says BTC/USD, go straight
Here.
down where it's all red right now.
You talking about this?
Nope, go to
Up,
your right.
up.
Right. All the way to almost the whole right-hand side of the screen.
Oh,
Right
okay.
there. Up, you
Right
just
here?
missed it right there. So is that telling you high and lows for the day?
No, that's telling you right here. So right now, that's the current price where
Correct.
it's trading at. See how it's going right there?
But I'm saying that's a chart that you look at because that chart's telling you.
And
I'm
that is
thinking-
look, it's telling you what the current price is, and this number that's counting down is how long on that candle. And now see, it just reset. So with there's 55 seconds on this candle, and it looks like it's dumping, and so on and so forth. That's what that is. Because
Okay,
I'm
but
using
that's useful information if you learn how to read that too, right?
yes. Well, I guess if that's how I'm much like Joe. I like to use support and resistance. So like I see something hit a resistance line, and you're not going to see any lines on here because honestly, I do it right wherever I'm trading. That's where I do it. I don't use TradingView. Yes, I would set a line like Joe does. Joe uses TradingView. So like he would set a line here. Here's my pivot point, boom, right here, bang. And he'd set that. And then, okay, my swing high is up here, bang, and then he'd set his lines, and that's what he would use. And that's basically the same thing I
Well,
do.
like
just
me and
not
Bedell,
using-
we're brand new, and I don't think neither of us has traded with anything like this. So
Hold
I'm
on,
just
Shuby,
looking
Shuby,
at
Shuby,
all
hold
the
on.
different-
You may not remember last Friday, but Jimmy Jim showed you how to do like a bottom and a top indicators.
I do, but that's what I was telling him earlier because I can go show you my trading view right now, what I've got set on a coin that I'm going to do. I just wanted you to learn more on it too, because I mean, we didn't get to see some of these numbers. I didn't know there was a 1 minute. I know there were
Hold
scroll
on,
outs.
girlfriend's here. I'll be right back.
Go
Right.
do what you got to do, brother.
Anyways,
Well, what was because again, I wasn't in that point with Jimmy Jim. What did he tell you? What time frame did he tell you to use on TradingView?
I can't remember, but I think he was telling us a year.
Oh, that you can't trade on the year.
And
It's
maybe
probably-
it was 6 months.
I'm
Like I said,
guessing
I can't remember. I got to go back and watch it because it was
Yeah.
my birthday weekend.
I'm guessing he couldn't have gone any higher than the 4 hour.
Yeah, Shivi.
No, it was definitely. I didn't get a 4 hour. I promise you that.
Yeah, Shivi, don't sweat it. Everybody's got their strengths and their weaknesses. And
Exactly.
there are some things that, I mean, I don't like to talk about TA because it's one of those things you have to really get in and learn it and not like jump away. Like you have to go in and learn it. And when you get the fundamentals, you'll figure out. I haven't been able to sit down long enough to do it.
Oh, look at that. There we go. There it is. There
But
it
no,
is.
no, that's what I was trying to get because I didn't know.
Yeah.
So I've heard Joe. Don't get me wrong. Joe's taught me a lot from what I've watched, but I didn't know how to go about what Joe's teaching me. I didn't know that it was on my exchange like Coinbase. I didn't know that there was even that to begin with. Like I thought he was doing everything through TradingView, and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, no, you can use whatever exchange you want to be
Okay,
honest.
so
well, there's some
number
of
one.
these exchanges you can go to if you just want to use their charting. Like, I mean, actually, a lot of them, other than let's say like Coinbase or whatever. I know that KuCoin had a good chart. Like I use their. I mean, it was just as good as TradingView.
Oh, I loved KuCoin. I missed them already.
But the goal is, I guess, it depends on what kind of trading you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to try to trade daily, yeah, you want to really dig into those short time frames. But if you're just looking to stack, that's where what Joe is showing is good buy zones on an extended time zone. So you're looking to get it at a very low point. What those guys that day trade, they're trying to get the difference of the high and the low in a short time span. The goal of a stacker is to try to get it at the lowest dollar amount, and even if they got to wait weeks or months to do it.
Well, I just found Joe not too long ago. So Keith, how long have I been on your live stream? 2 months?
I don't know.
Maybe a hair longer?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So, but Joe is on in the middle of the day. I work. I got 7:30 in the morning until 5 o'clock. Sometimes I put him on in the background when I'm working and listen, but I can't follow the trail. But I didn't know.
You gotta focus. Like that is one of the streaming things that you have to watch hard. And I'm like you. When I'm working or driving, I can't do it. There's no way. You can't get anything out of it. You have to be watching exactly what he's doing.
But I didn't see beginner video because I've never even knew that side of crypto until I watched Keith and learned Joe was there.
Yeah.
So I didn't even know there was a day trade that you could even see charts at all. So, I mean, I'm honestly brand new. I've done crypto for the last probably 8 or 9 years. I mean, I've mined it all. I've got miners. I've done it all. But I'm trying to learn a new way now because the mining side of it is not worth the investment.
Right.
So for me to try to get into it and he's saying buy here, low here, this, and I understand none of it. Jim last week gave me more insight that I've learned from Joe. And don't get me wrong, I like Joe. I'm not trying to bash him by no means, but it was just, I'm a new guy. Give me a beginner video of you've never done it. Let's get here. Let's go there. This is how you get into it. And maybe Joe has videos on it, but when you post 4 or 5 times a week, you post.
The problem is with Joe's audience is so wide; they got different levels of experience, so it's hard to set up a video or a stream to a beginner that's not going to completely bore the shit out of the more experienced guy. So what you can do is go find when they do their one-off videos saying, okay, this is how you do, let's say, resistance, how you set your resistance, or they'll say, even candle structure, that even the basics of that learning those things. Sometimes you got to learn those things before you start jumping into some of these live training things. Because unfortunately, with those guys like Joe, he's talking to a lot of different levels of experience. So you can't really. It's like in the classroom. If you're in high school, you got your super smart kids that can pick it up as quick as anything, and then you got your little slower kids that just it's not their strong point. You got to kind of he's got to kind of find that happy medium, and unfortunately, you're kind of getting a little bit probably left behind on his tempo.
For his live streams, I'm not saying to change his live streams. I'm just saying if I could go back to find a video like an entry level, not been there before. That's all I'm talking about.
No,
and maybe I could if I searched it, but I'm trying to support the people who support Keith's channel. So I'm trying to find it from the people that are here.
Well, that your conversation with Joe spawned. Okay, can you even see that? Spawned me to. I know you can't probably see that because I'm an old school guy. I don't type all this stuff down initially. I write it all down, and I wrote down a whole tree of stuff that I'm gonna actually run through an AI because I'm sure I'm missing shit right now. To take the average person from, okay, how do I even get signed up on an exchange to how do I get to the point of if I just want to do like what I try to show everybody here every week to DCA and then cut it over to, and I think I'll try and bring Joe in to do it to be like, okay, now if I'm looking to trade, what do I need to learn from the base to like basic trading skills? That's again, I know you probably can't really see that too much, but that your conversation. So I thank you for that. Your conversation with him and Jimmy Jim is what started me down that road. So hopefully that's going to give me a whole new pile of content that I can put out there for, again, somebody who's sitting there brand new saying, like you're saying, like, okay, great, but I didn't even know that existed. Hopefully we can eliminate, for lack of a better word, that. So I appreciate the fact that you even put that out there, Shu.
Well, right now I've got on TradingView, I've got candles just to see what they mean from what I was taught last week. I've got them set up. I'm not doing anything with them, but I want to see how they flow and what the candles mean because I'm a hands-on person. I'm not book smart. I work computer all day long. And you give me an Excel sheet, you give me this, that, and the other, and I can flow with it, man. I can take care of business. That's my job.
Yep.
But when it comes to that,
probably the best way to watch a candle is that lowest time frame, like 1 minute, and then blow up your screen to where you see mostly that candle about where you think it's going to be going. And as soon as one opens, start watching it from there. You'll see it go up, go down, whatever, and then you'll see how that body feels. That'll give you an idea.
But I learned something tonight because I didn't even know there was time changes you could do in TradingView.
Yeah.
To watch it as a live, kind of like a 1 second. I just switched over real quick while you were talking, but like a 1 second to a 1 minute to a 2 minute to a 5 minute.
Exactly.
I didn't know you could even do that. Mine was set on a day. I just looked at it.
Yeah, you got to go to a lower time frame for trading. And Retro Mike is saying right here, Shuby, Eric Crown, not familiar with him, has some good beginner videos. Crypto Banter sometimes does free course as well as, that is good.
Yeah, so, Eric Crown's actually teamed up with Crypto Banter now. His stuff, he gets pretty wild, but yeah, it's good when they have those elementary type how-to videos. Him and then Tom Crown, a different spelling Crown. He had some of those one-off videos and some of his older stuff of just talking about, certain indicators or candle structure or stuff like that. But yeah, those instead of those little tutorials is good to go watch them, and it starts to make sense. I mean, just learning the names of the different indicators, to get an idea of what they mean and if they can actually do you any good or not.
Well, I just subbed to the Eric Chrome. I just subbed to him because I want to go back and look. I mean, I'm a person that loves to learn everything and anything. I mean, you ask my wife, I get 99% of the people know I got a laser shed because I love learning laser. So I sit out here in the laser shed and I burn stuff all day long. Not all day long. I work.
I burn it.
You know, so I'm just trying to learn anything I can because I've got so many hobbies and so many different things that I love to do. But I want to understand what I'm doing. I'm not going to just fly into it.
I get that. Just to put this back up here, because we still need some more voting to go on here. We got a bunch of people just sitting in the background. Appreciate you. Welcome, as always. Make sure you hit that like button if you're new. Subscribe, please. Appreciate that. Basically, every week here, Crypto on the Rocks, amongst other things we try to do is try to show you how you can take as little as $25 a week, DCA into cryptocurrency, and change your wealth profile. So of that 25, 15 goes into Bitcoin every week. You guys vote for where we DCA into the other $10. So if you could put your vote into the live chat, I'd appreciate that. This last half of 2024, which is almost done, by the way, we only got a few more weeks here. We're doing DPIM projects. So the DPIM projects you can vote on are Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, or Render. So please put your vote into the live chat. If you're on one of the platforms that doesn't go into the live chat, just put it in the comments and I'm going to go grab that. Right now, Flux is in a very thin lead over Deeper Network. So if you haven't voted yet, get that vote in here. Appreciate you.
So I don't know if you got Retro Mike text.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Because Bedell was supposed to tell you, but he turned off his camera because he's on the casting couch.
Yeah, that's all right. God bless him. God bless him.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I was supposed to show you what? I was
You're
eating.
supposed
I
to
didn't
tell
think
him
anybody
while he
wanted
was
to.
gone that somebody voted for Dynex, I believe it was. Retro Mike Tech.
Yeah,
Yes.
Retro did. And so did I.
Yep.
I think I see.
Oh, you did? I didn't know. Yeah,
Well,
but Mike, I
somebody
did.
tried
Okay.
to say that I did. I was like, I don't think I actually voted. I just went off on a little tangent.
No, you did not. But I got it.
But I was
It
gonna
is now
vote for
recorded.
Dynex.
Guess what?
Tied again.
The second place is tied now between Deeper Network and Dynex.
Flux is still in first.
Flux is still in the lead.
Well, I
It
guess
is
I'll
what it
vote.
is.
And
you can't vote after you hear all the things.
I already
Listen,
voted earlier. I'm good.
We're blaming you, Shub. We're
I
blaming
already
you.
voted. I went with 100 air. I got Flux.
Oh shit! Yes, perfect.
Oh, so there's a casting couch again. The camera went off. Actually, it was automatic beats. I'm sorry.
That's funny. There you go. Get your food, man. Get your food. Listen, eat here. It's what it is, man. You came straight from work. We understand.
It's pork chop in a can. Just eat.
Pork chop.
Yeah, Hawk. Hey, Hawk eats every time he's on a stream, so don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, hello, you're literally doing work while you're like you're fitting it in where you can fit it in because you just got to. All right.
Today. What's it matter?
With what?
I already ate once today. It's Friday. I'll eat tomorrow.
I ate once today. That's it. Once. You only ate.
I ate lunch. Now I'm having dinner. Cheers.
Yeah. Liquid dinner. There you go. Cheers.
I gotta get it. I gotta get my dessert. I'll be right back.
There you go.
Was that a shot of whiskey?
Oh boy. Let's not go down that road. I can't do that tonight.
Well, we're already should be on after hours where we could do all of it, but
all right, let's see what we got here. Listen, I can see right now we got 11 people watching on YouTube not YouTube, on X. I appreciate you being here, but guys, you haven't voted. Come on. Vote, please.
I put it in the chat on YouTube, so I don't know who can see it, but
what's that?
I said I'm putting it in the chat on YouTube, so I don't know who can see it.
Only the people on YouTube can see that. Yes, giver's gain. Amen, brother. We'll put that up on the screen in 1 second. But guys on X, come on, vote. You're sitting in there and watching, and I appreciate you. I truly do. But let's get some voting going on. Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, and Render. And I'm going to go check I am going to go check Patreon in a minute and see who's there. Givers Gain, appreciate that. Yes, exactly. For the Crypto Billy group, that has been very nice to show their support here. Appreciate you all. Patreon, that's where I was headed. I'm like, where was I going? I'm losing my mind. All right, let's see what we got. Anybody on? Oh, I do got some comments on Patreon. Hang on, let me go look and see what we got. All right. Well, we do have. Wait, cheers. I heard it. Cheers. I was gonna say I heard somebody breaking something open. Cheers.
Oh man,
I got one vote on Patreon, but the
always at the wrong time.
Yes. What did they vote for?
Flux.
No.
Render.
Render. So, I mean, I appreciate that. It doesn't help break the second place tie, but I appreciate your vote on Patreon. Thank you very much. Appreciate everybody.
Of all those projects, the one I think I'd want to hold for a longer time would be Render.
Oh, hell yeah.
The others have a better pumpability maybe, but Render is going to be a pretty good long hold.
Well,
yeah, you had to round trip it.
I'm very now listen, I'm bullish on Render. I am. But I'm also bullish on Deeper and on Dynex. I really am. Dynex has got all kinds of crap going on right now, and I can't say enough about them. I just can't. And I like the decentralized VPN thing, which is why I'm all about Deeper Network. And I was glad to see that they pumped the brakes on going to Solana. Just putting that out there. Anyway, but we got Techman with Deeper Network. Guess what that just did, folks? That put us in a tie between Deeper and Flux. Yes, sir. I like when
all the bad stuff I said about Techman. He's on the Deeper team.
I thought Techman already voted. Maybe not.
I don't think he did.
I don't think so. Yeah.
No, he came in a little while in. And thank you, Tech Man. Appreciate that. But you know what? That's okay. If we got to spin the wheel, we'll spin the wheel. Hopefully we don't. We'll see.
Yeah, when you spin the wheel, it always goes the same way.
Well, that's when Render's there. But Render. But anyway, we'll see. Anyway,
so have you guys started planning your exit strategy for this? Or yeah, that is if you guys are planning on taking any profits. Have you guys do you guys have a plan yet?
Go ahead. We were talking about this a little while ago. You guys, go ahead, jump in. No. It's okay because we all had kind of like different. It's actually probably good to revisit that. So should we go ahead?
Started taking some profits on.
Did you see what Techman said? He said first vote. So does that mean he already voted and that comes off the board?
You were the first vote. I don't recall. I'm going to go back and check. But go ahead. You guys answer 100 Air's question there.
I missed this question because I was back and forth doing what I'm doing.
About if we're taking any profits yet. Or
no, I've not cashed out nothing. I'm going to wait till I get as old as Keith to take anything out, so I'll probably be a millionaire by then.
I was going to say, do you guys have for this cycle, do y'all have a plan to take profits, or do y'all have a plan to hold or whatever?
I'm not selling anything because I don't need to.
I'll tell you what, man. This past cycle was my first real full cycle, and I greatly regret not dumping a lot of my low cap coins when they spiked, because they were worth nothing for a long time. And it was kind of hard to go back and buy more, but yeah. So I had gotten lucky and bought some. I was following Elio trades, and in the summer of 21, and I started buying some gaming tokens. And then when Facebook went to Meta, all the gaming and the metaverse tokens pumped hard, super hard. And I was like, oh, I'm going to hold on to them. It was a bad mistake. I should have dumped them right then. I mean, they spiked multiple X's. And so I learned this time to be ready, not only to think about if you're going to sell, think about having it ready to sell. What's his name? Geek of All Trades had a good video a while back about being prepared to take profits, like knowing where all your tokens are, get them to a wallet where you can move them really quick.
Yep.
Have a strategy. So that's something I've been doing, is trying to consolidate some of my wallets.
The only one I would have
sold. Go ahead.
The only one I would have sold, because you're right. The only one I would have sold because I had it, but I mind it. It's so cheap at like $3 a coin, and was getting a bunch of them. And I got, I'm not going back tenths to what I gave away of it, but I got 58 roughly ETC. And you go back and just 7 months ago, it was like worth $38. It's worth 23. Yeah. But it's one of those things that I just hold on me, because one day,
yeah, but it's all that high is what, like 120?
Well, 110 is what I remember. I'm not saying it wasn't higher.
Well, but I mean, 110, 120 compared to 30. That's still a good gain. And
but right now, I was doing
even better.
$3 to $4 a coin. I was getting one a day.
Right.
And kind of like I do on a lot of live streams for people that I enjoy hanging out with, I gave some away. I mean, I probably gave away 15 to 20. I still got 58, but I'm saying I gave away 15 to 20.
Well, here's another way to think about it. No, there's a lot of people who said this, but you never go broke taking profits.
That's true.
So, yeah, you can sell too early.
Crypto is a hobby for me, so I'm not looking at it to make it rich. And I've been out of it for quite a while, and I've told Keith and I've told everybody who's watched that it's not necessarily my future. Even though I like crypto, don't get me wrong. I like some of it. I haven't invested a dime in it in probably a year and a half. Not mining, not buying. My laser sheds made me, in the last 3 months, it probably made me $1,200. Made after I bought all of my equipment.
Yeah. So, I know that my goal is to maximize my profits, because I want to build a shop. And it's going to be $75,000, and that's, it's hard to pick up a second job to make that kind of money, extra money.
Hell yeah.
I hear you. That's a few years.
Open crypto is going to be it's going to be one of my ways to do it. That's why I'm looking really hard about profit taking. And then
I did get lucky that about 4 years ago, about the time that I kind of stopped mining crypto, so it's probably been 4 years and stopped doing all that. I had a job offer that it pays me very well. So, I'm in a different boat than some people. I'm not saying crypto's not good.
Well, everybody's journey is different, man.
Yeah.
Everybody's journey is different. What were you going to say, Bedell?
I'm ready to. I've already taken some profits. I want to take more, but I kind of want to wait. I want to wait, hopefully at least until the actual bull run is here. There's so many fucking people talking about this as a bull run, but they were saying months ago, because Bitcoin was green for 4 days in a row. Oh, the bull run's happening. It's starting right now. And it's like, fuck no, it's not. This is a little pump before the fucking dump before Christmas. Then it's going to pump back up, and then it's going to dump again, tax time. Now, maybe around April, maybe a few months after that, maybe the actual bull run. I don't know, but I'm already taking profits.
Layer out.
I kind of regret not selling my RX 580s last bull run for $500 a piece, when I was buying them for $200 a piece brand new, and I still had the boxes and everything. Now I got rid of all that fucking clutter. What's the point of holding on to a box for a video card for fucking 6 years? It's gonna you might get $20 extra for it. I'm sitting on 30 of these fucking boxes. Like, fuck it. They go in the fire or they go in the garbage. I'm not sitting on this shit no more. No, I mean, will I liquidate all of my cards and all my mining equipment this bull run?
You're talking about fire, like that Bud Light koozie you used to have?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I'd like to say I don't want to liquidate, but I feel I could get $250 for an RX 580. I'll fucking take.
Hey, and that's another thing. I know that Red Panda RPM, he talks about, you can have garbage and sell it at the top of the market. When the alt season kicks in and when everything's going sky high, like everybody wants to really, really get into mining then. And yeah, I'm going to dump all my hardware because I guarantee you in the bear market, you're going to be able to buy newer, fresher stuff cheaper.
Yes.
So, that's what and the same way with the tokens. I'm going to dump high so I can accumulate more later. I'm actually going to hold on a bunch of the USDC and USDT, not even converted to fiat, waiting for another year and a half or so. I'm going to respect the cycle until that cycle is broken, that 4-year cycle. The timing, I'm not going to try to time the top or the bottom. But
That's
you'll
gonna
know
be impossible.
You'll see a good bottom doesn't have to be the bottom. Back in when it BTC hit in 2022, it hit low 20s. That was good. That was very good. It went lower later, but it very well could have not went lower. Mm-hmm. So you'll know when you're getting a good value. The hardest part is selling, I think.
Well, for me it is. I know.
I mean, yeah.
But 100, I'm kind of like you. Like, you have that goal for a shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. You already know what the price is going to be. What that shop is, I don't know. What it costs to fill the shop, I don't know. What you're going to do with the shop, I don't know. Maybe it's just a garage.
Fill it full of casting
couches. A casting couch?
Yeah.
A casting couch.
I got one for you. Just come pick it up. It's free.
Oh my God,
so I got a question for you guys. Totally
but
off topic. Not off topic.
Hold on, Shuby. Hold on. But I kind of have that similar idea that you have, 100 Air, is I want to get into solar to save money. And a smaller solar rig or smaller setup for mining, like solo mining on solar. So like my profits, I want to go into that.
Yeah, I'm working on that too right now. Actually, just slowly building it up. But there's some of it that it has a big ticket, like the batteries. If you're going to do batteries, is with the biggest cost.
I mean, I don't see the point of doing solar without the batteries.
Yeah, I don't.
Like we had somebody come by and quote us for solar, and it was like 75,000. I'm like, okay, well, what kind of batteries? What's the amp hours? What's the voltage? And they're like, oh, this doesn't even include batteries. And I'm like, so what's the fucking point? Oh, to save on your electric. And I'm like,
no, that's too much.
You want 75 grand just so I can save like $500 a month?
That stuff is getting cheaper and cheaper.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's getting way cheaper. Like somebody's trying to rake you over the coals.
But like I said before, is like my garage runs off of a 120 15 amp outlet. My whole fucking 2.5 car garage.
You can run a whole thing.
I would be okay with just cutting that electric and throwing some solar panels on the ground. I don't want to do roof mount. And then just powering the whole fucking garage with solar and chilling out there in the summer and having some rigs out there, just everything off of fucking solar in the garage. And this is kind of like where I want to start at. Which I'm sure with probably batteries and all that, it's probably an easy 20, 30 grand. But the more solar and the more batteries I have, the more I can use.
Yeah, the technology is getting better and better, and the stuff's going to last longer and longer.
You just hit it right there.
I may not have as much mega hash or hash rate, but I'm okay with 30% hash rate, but it's free, not paying somebody.
Yeah, I run stuff on low power. I mean, just like you said, the fact that you're running it for free, you don't even have to look at the profitability chart.
Right. You just know it's profitable.
Yeah, it's all Yeah, all in.
So that's like my kind of a goal. I mean, will I sell all my equipment? Probably not, but most of it, maybe. I mean, I got a 5-card 3070 Ti rig, motherboard frame, server power supply, and everything. Pick it up for $1,200. I guarantee 2 of those cards in the bull run will sell for that much. And I still got 3 plus the whole frame and everything.
All right, Shuby, what was Shuby wanting to say?
I don't remember, but I'm not talking about solar.
It's that beer fog kicking in.
No, I'm not talking about solar. He started talking about solar. My mind started going. So
yeah, I know you got some solar stuff. Trade me for that light you want. Do I need to make it dance back into the background?
No, because I'm telling you right now, to run solar, like I told you, I just hooked my buddy up with about $1,500, 800 watts, 24-volt system with 2 100-watt or 100-amp-hour batteries are not going to run what you want to run. I'm telling you, your solar farm for what you're wanting to run it's just not feasible.
But he can offset his power. If you run,
he don't want to offset his power. He wants to be off grid.
He does, but he can run individual things. Like he had small miners. He can run certain things up until his power threshold, and then he can expand his panel and then get his larger battery set. He can scale it up, and that's the good thing about a lot of the solar stuff now. You can scale it up. You don't have to get everything all at once. You can start small, run one card on it, or do CPU mining or whatever.
I agree.
Or I have 2 of those Nano 3s and I have 2 of those bit axes.
But the tariffs,
if I could run those all day for free, cool.
The LiPo batteries that you need to supply them, 100 amp hours, you can get them for about $120, $130 a piece. I've been looking. They're already, because of what's changed in office with tariffs, are going to tariffs. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you're going to pay more for that LiPo battery because everyone knows what I voted for this year. But they're going to go up in price. Everything's going to go up in price. Right now, not right now because I haven't looked in the last couple of weeks. I could buy 400 watts of panels for just under $100 or $200. At one point, you had a watt. Every watt per panel was $1.
Yep.
That's
now it's sub 50 cents.
It was half price, so it's 50 cents now. Yeah. Or was the last time I looked. I am a solar guy.
But so there was I think it's Santan Solar. Let me look.
I'm gonna go log in real quick and just show you. I'm not gonna show you my cart because it might have personal information.
I'm going to speak to Shuby's thing. So the tariff thing also, Trump is not guaranteeing he's going to throw tariffs at him. He's going to use it as a bartering tool. If they don't play, then he'll throw it on them. You got to realize, too, there's a used market out there. Now, I probably wouldn't buy used batteries, but I am going to be buying used panels. I'm going to use I'm buy commercial grade used panels. You can buy like a crate of them, have them shipped to you, and the average cost per each, it will be, somewhere between 100 to 150. I mean, that's for premium panels.
Okay, so you're talking about Remand. What state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking?
Me, Alabama.
How many are you looking for?
Well, right now I'm not looking. I already have 9, so I'm not looking to buy any more right now.
Okay, so what amperage? I mean, what wattage?
Well, I only have mine are only 235, but I kind of want to start getting 400 watt panels.
Okay, so offline, maybe we could talk about it. Are you northern or southern Alabama? Just like kind of geographical.
Central.
Okay, so I am just above the Tennessee line from Alabama.
Yeah,
I live in Tennessee, and I'm thinking about, because a company that I know sells you solar panels, which is 2.5 hours from me.
Cool.
And I can get them. I can get them. Maybe I got to get in talks with them because I've thought about it. I can get them for pennies on a dollar. And they're refurbished, the whole 9 yards. Obviously, no warranty because they're refurbished.
Yeah, you can check them right there.
Yep.
You know, hook a
company I'm
multimeter up
getting
to
from-
them. You can check their output right there on the spot.
The
Where,
company
where are
that
you? Where are you
the
located
company
at, Pac-Man? What's the cost of shipping?
It's not cheap.
I'm going to show my screen real quick. This is what I was talking about with Santan Solar.
somehow you got to get a hold of me. How far are you from the Tennessee line? Do you know?
Who you talking to?
You.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll
Yeah,
drive.
I mean, I know where
I'll
Bedell
drive.
is.
I don't care.
I know where Bedell is. I'm saying I meet you.
Oh yeah, so lower Tennessee. Close. Are you close to 65?
An hour. So my
East
closest
or
area is
east or
Florence,
west?
Alabama.
Huh?
I'm
Where?
40 minutes from Florence, Alabama.
Okay.
Oh,
One
my
more from
old
Oklahoma.
coworker lives in Florence.
Shit, I would drive all the way up to Huntsville. You know, I mean,
But depending on what you're paying per panel and what's going on, because I'd have to take vacation days to get it because they're only open throughout the week.
mm,
So it's definitely not going to be this year because I've already scheduled them all. And actually, it still could be this year if I can get the right people.
yeah.
Let me.
Like, this
I'm
is what
gonna-
I was looking at, like with Santan Solar. I go over here, use solar panels.
I can't see prices. Let me full screen here real quick so I can see what you're doing.
So you can get these SSG solar panels, cracked vinyl, 25 of them for $800.
You're getting moisture into your thing, and I don't think that's a good thing.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
mean,
my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right, but if you get moisture underneath the glass, you're not getting the sun count that you need to get.
So what is this one on the right then with the green bus bars? Is that algae?
I don't know that matters because algae is not going to affect the actual. If it's just the bus bar, so you can't scroll in, but the bus bar is the part that connects the solar panels together. So you still can't see it, but like right in, see the silver spaces that you see, like the squares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right in between each of those squares is what they call the bus bar, which is attached each solar panel to
Okay.
each other.
So that could be like an algae thing, like there's water inside.
Yeah, there's moisture, but if you get moisture under the glass and you're trying to get sun through the glass, you're losing probably 70% of your panel. That's like a little bit of shade from a tree. You get any shade on your panel, I don't care if the whole panel and you've only got like, I'm just going to pull up this thing because I got it in my hand. But if you're losing this much of your panel, it kills your panel because you're losing the amount of sunlight that's in it. Your panel's got to be in sunlight like great to get 80%. Because you got a 100-watt panel, you're going to get 80% of the best you can get.
And it's not what you think. It's not like it's prorated. Only a small section affects a small output. No, like it affects it greatly from what I understand. Just a little bit of shading can kill most of the output of the panel.
Correct. I mean, I've done a ton of research on solar.
Well, you
I've
got me on Discord, Tech Man. Shoot me a message. Maybe
I've got 200 watts.
You're probably not close enough, but
I got.
I mean,
200 watts
on here they got
right
a BYD 545 watt bifacial solar panel for $172. I feel that's a fucking steal, and it's brand new in the box.
I have no use for
I'm gonna go find the company that buys the solar panels I'm talking about, but they're selling them for such a huge markup because it's actually I can't even discuss this because it's part of the company I work for.
Yes. Okay. So the problem with those 545 watt new bifacial solar panels, you have to buy a minimum of 10.
It's fine. That's good. I mean, that's about what you want anyway. You're gonna be, especially if you're gonna be mining. You know,
Yeah, I don't know.
Panels
if I
is your
have that
cheapest.
kind of room.
You get that's basically your cheapest component for, you know, if you're, I say the triad of components you're going to get, not including accessories and stuff, but like, so you're going to need some kind of controller. You know, I'm going to run a 6000 XP or XP 6000, whatever it's called.
The
Battery
EG4?
is probably the most expensive thing, but the panels you use, you know, honestly, for what you're really, you can go all out on your panel price and, you know, do okay and not really break the bank. Batteries is what's going to kill you.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like I said, with the company I work for, I thought about a side hustle like my laser business. They do refurbished solar panels. That's part of the business I'm in. It's a totally different section of the business. But I thought about buying about $5,000 worth of solar panels and selling them all local here where I'm at.
Because they
There's
accept
people that do that everywhere.
They do sell them. They're being sold all over, and that's why I couldn't bring up the company because they sell to that company. I was going to show you what they were, but I can't.
No, but I'm saying like up here near Chicago where I'm at, there's people that do that. Oh, I got a whole pallet of these, $165 a piece. The more you buy, the cheaper I can advertise them or I can sell them to you for. But they probably paid like $100 a piece for them.
I'm going to tell you, if I can start this business, that price will be nowhere near what that price is. It's going to be a ton cheaper.
Well, I was just throwing prices out there.
But I'm saying, I know what the prices are because I can see it in my computer right now.
Well, get it set up. Get me as a drop shipping point, and I can fucking do the same as you.
I'd have to make sure it's okay with the company to do it as a side business after hours on the weekends. That's only time I could do it.
Yeah, should be. If I come up there, I would. I got a couple of people wanting to do solar here. I would probably come up with an 18-foot trailer and fill it up.
Okay. Well,
so,
I don't know that I could transport that much back because it's a 5-hour turnaround for me to go get them.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So it just depends on what
you guys would just meet with the truck, go pick him up, and then he just drop you off on his way home.
Like all day.
There you go.
That would be a 2-day deal probably. But
yeah, yeah. But if you're getting 18 foot, you can probably fit what, almost 20 skids in there.
Yeah, and I just might be able to see what they could deliver them to me. You know, because I got people in town that own businesses and got places to store it. Then I could just get them brought here and just see what the delivery fees are and see if it's worth, you know. And if I never got to touch them, I mean, I don't have to make next to nothing per panel. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just the meetup.
Yeah.
I'm making an email because I've been actually asking the wrong people for about 2 months on this. But I know who the right people are. I've been kind of beating around the bush just trying to get an idea.
Plus, you need to get the demand up too. Well,
if you're beating around the bush, then she ain't shaving good enough.
I mean, you think about it. So a 400-watt panel, if you paid less than $100 a piece for them, I mean, I don't know what the price should be, but I'm just saying less than 100. I mean, that to me sounds like a pretty reasonable deal.
To me, that's reasonable if you don't have to buy a minimum of like 10 or 20. Well, if you could buy like 2, 3, maybe 4.
So right now, like I said, I was on Amazon, a brand new panel. I can buy 400 watts for $197, so 50 cents a watt, roughly.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
If you could sell it for like say 28, 29, maybe 30 cents per watt.
But you need 4 panels. 4 panels to fill up the spot that you could get like 1,200 watts for. With maybe a little more room, you know what I'm saying? So it's room also. I mean, room's got to do with it.
Yeah, see, to me, I don't have a lot of room, so I got to get as much wattage per panel as I can.
Well, for room too, because obviously you go with 100 watt, they're not as big as a 400 watt. So you're taking more room for a 400 watt. But a 400 watt will put out 24 to 36 volts. Or 12 watt, I mean, 100 watt panel, you're only going to get 12. So then you get a parallel.
Hold on.
And you got to buy.
See this? Oh, they just fucking changed it. Hold on. Let me rewind.
It don't matter. That ain't the Jake Paul fight. I got it on the other screen.
No, I was just showing the ring that has Celsius on there. Or no, that's an
Did you
energy
see-
drink, right? That's not.
Yeah,
A,
Celsius. Yeah,
Wrong Celsius.
I was thinking it was like the wallet or
wrong
the exchange.
Celsius.
So
Yeah,
did you
that's
see
Celsius.
Jake Paul walk in with his wife, and they both all got diamonds all over, and her boobs were like hanging out? And
Nice.
No, I didn't even
well,
know
I did
that.
because
T-Bag
I'm
was
flipping
married.
screens. The guy who's fighting right now is in pink. So
Yeah.
I think we're boring Keith.
Listen, you guys talk your thing. Solar, not my thing. So yeah, I got no issue. You guys do your thing. You talk
All
what
right.
you need to talk.
So Keith, I know that.
well, let me share my screen real quick because I want to show them what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, you got to
First,
share
let
it
me just
in order for me to
right
add
here.
it.
This is I'm hitting the share button right now. These are the panels that I got for the guy. If they show up, let me just make sure what I'm seeing here. But your open voltage is about 18 volts. The minute you hook a load to them, they drop down to about 13, whatever. That's meant to charge a battery. But you can double them and do 24 volts out of them. So you can get 2 batteries, 200 amp hours. So 200, so for about 450, 500, you can get 400 volts. I meant 200 amp hours.
Oh.
Yeah, but would that be better than just one 400-watt solar panel?
Well, I'll look at what shipping costs on that because this is free shipping. I mean, look at a 400. Let's see if I can do it real quick.
Insane on those panels. I mean,
Let me see if it'll do it.
I mean, to me,
400.
that's almost not worth it. That's $50 for a 100-watt panel at 12 volts. I mean, Harbor Freight sells them cheaper.
Yeah, but the quality of those are not as good. Let me just see if I can
True.
find a 400. So your $400 for one 400, if you can still see my screen, is what I'm showing.
Yep.
Yeah,
you
I
can see your
see
screen.
it.
But you're half the price. I mean, you look down at it and I mean, that's the same one I was actually just showing you because it's 4-piece. But it's free delivery.
half the price.
I mean, you
But how much more
can't
real
find
estate does
those
that take
on-
up than one panel, though?
Okay, so we're going to go look here. Let's see what the size of this is.
Like
If it'll give it to you. Well, apply a $100 coupon. That's actually not too bad of a deal. But
Damn.
so 67 by 44.
So it's about 4x6, 4x5.5, actually.
$39 by 18. So double
Well,
that.
over
So that's
3
say
by 1.5.
80 by 36.
So that 400-watt solar panel would actually be smaller than all 4 of those combined.
Yes,
But you're
so
paying
but it's
also an extra $100.
46 pounds, we'll call it. Yeah, but 46 pounds. Let's see what this one weighs. And I didn't even look if this was free shipping. Where's the pounds on this? Does it give it?
It's gonna be down lower.
And I don't see if there's free shipping. Where does it say?
I think you got to scroll down.
I'm assuming that's free shipping.
The specs are usually down below.
It did say in the top right corner, if you scroll all the way up, free shipping.
No, I've seen that. It said free scheduled as soon as.
Oh.
I was looking to see what the weight was, though. That's what I'm really curious
Yeah,
about.
it's gonna be on down some.
Yeah, usually they got like what looks like a spreadsheet with the specs.
Yeah, keep going down. You'll see. It'll be. There you go.
I'm curious about that too, though. 31 volts. The other one's 24. That's 48 volts is what the other one will give you. So the 31 volts. Amperage is 13. Most of those are 6. So that's at 48. That'd be 6, 12, 24 amps is what the other one would give you. weight, whatever that is, 20. Anybody got a thing where they can look at 22.4 kilograms? If not, I'll grab it real quick.
I got it.
You got it? All right, good.
That's
way I don't have to look it up.
49.4 pounds.
So basically 50 pounds.
Yeah.
And Joe,
And-
appreciate you being here. Thanks for checking in, bud. And I get it. You got to be up early. You got to do what you got to do. Thanks, man. Appreciate
Joe's on
you.
the casting couch.
Yeah, casting couch. Yes.
So I'm not sure, but I think the other one's 46 pounds for all of them. So it's about the same weight.
Yes. Thank you, Joe. Everybody, smash that like button. Appreciate that. Thanks, Joe.
And yo, Joe, I can't see it because I'm like,
Square footage. But you're paying $100 more, if not double the price.
but to get started, you go $200. So I don't. Is this? Can you see the 4 panels right now for 197?
No.
No, we're still at the specs.
I'm just trying to see what screen you're seeing. Okay, so you're seeing this one.
Just
Okay,
open up multiple tabs.
There you go.
No, I can, but I
Right.
can only share one screen at a time.
Well,
so
that's why
then
you
you
do
want
tabs.
say, I got a bunch of tabs open, but it won't only let me share one screen at a time. So then you go with, I say, a 30 amp LiPo battery charger. I'm in solar. That's what I really wanted. Charge controller. I hate Amazon. It will not let me highlight right. So if you're going with a LiPo, and I think this is about what I got from my buddy, because you got to make sure you have a LiPo if you do good batteries. So $50 or $250, right? And then we're gonna go with Amazon.
I think it's user error. I have no problems with Amazon. I'm sitting
Are
here
you doing it on
talking
the
about
computer or your
solar.
phone?
I'm gonna pull up Amazon and Facebook in the morning, and it's gonna be nothing but solar shit.
Right.
So you go down
Right.
here. So save $40. So like this one right here, it's only got 11 good reviews. Buy one at a time. You're $129. Is that my math right?
Yeah.
So say 130. So 260. So 460. Just over $500. You can get 200 amp hours and the batteries to charge them. I'm at the solar panels.
Well, see, my whole issue with it is I understand electricity and all that, but it's like, what's the difference between a 12 volt, 100 amp hour battery and, say, a 24, 36, or 48 volt, 100 amp hour
Okay,
battery?
so here's what the difference is. 12 volt takes double the amount of cable thickness to travel a distance that 24 volt does. So if you got to buy double aught cable to get to your distance, it's going to cost you 3 times as much as regular aught cable. So depending on the distance, 24 volt doesn't need as much cable density or thickness. So I'm trying to figure out. So you might need this for 12 volt and you only need this for 24 volt.
So for 48 volt, you could get away with some really thin cable.
Thinner
Sure.
cable.
So you can also run those batteries. If you have multiple batteries, you can run them in series to up your voltage. Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Yeah, voltage. So you can
Yeah.
run, if you ran those batteries. So like if you look at some of those big trucks or medium duty trucks, diesels and whatever, they'll have 2 batteries in them.
Yeah, they're both 12 volt batteries.
You can either run it to where it'll stay on a 12 volt system. It all depends on how you wire it. But you can, am I saying that right? If you run it in series, it's going to be, it'll bump it up to 24 or am I wrong on that?
I
Actually,
gotta check that because I always get that wrong also.
Yeah, I always screw that up. But anyway, yeah, you can change. But yeah, you don't really want to go with a very low voltage because yeah, you got to
I
up.
think series is
up the
still
size.
12 volt, but I think if you run them in parallel, it's 24.
That might be right.
I could be backwards.
I can tell you that if you hook your negative, if you got two batteries, negative to positive, and your opens makes it 24 volt. If you hook all your positives together, then you stay at 12 volt.
Series. Series is when you go to negative to positive on the different batteries. Yeah.
Yes, I'm looking at it the same way. So you're correct. Parallel is all negatives to positive. I mean, negatives, positives, positives.
Yeah.
And that just changes the amps and not the volts.
Correct.
Like solar wise, yes.
Correct. But depending on the distance that you're running with, from once you finish the battery, actually, even solar, but once you finish your battery and going to where you're trying to do whatever, takes thicker cable. If you go to 24 volt, it thins the cable. If you go to 48 volt, it thins it even more. If you go to, 96 volt, thins it even more.
Yeah, because it's, what is it? It's not the volt that causes the heat in the wire, it's the amps.
Correct.
So the more volts you can pull, the lower the amperage.
Yep. So you don't gain any more amps when you go to 48. You gain more more amps if you stay parallel. I think that's right. Let me go look at it again.
See, we just need the bull run to happen so then we can all figure this out through me with the guidance of these kind fellows.
I've done a lot of research, but then again, it's tonight and I've done a lot of drinking too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on both sides of that. I've done a lot of research, but I don't learn when I read. I learn when I do.
Right now, I got a charge controller.
I can watch a video and I can read how to build a bookshelf, but until I actually build the bookshelf, then I will understand it once I do it.
So I got two solar panels out there, 100 watts a piece. So I only got 200 watts. I've done it to charge a battery with an inverter to run a little wine cooler just out in the yard just to see what it'll do. And then I plugged it into a charge controller I spent for $130. I'm sorry, a grid tie inverter. Plugs right into the house. And it's been running for 3 months, and I've made about $13 back to my electric bill. So, I mean, but they say it's 10 years on solar to get your investment back. Average. And by 15 years, you're probably 80% of your panel left.
I was gonna say, didn't it used to be like 20 years? I mean, I don't know. This is not my thing, but I vaguely.
Well, I don't know.
I'm sure a few years ago, when solar started getting popular, it was 20 to 30 year ROI. But just like computers, I mean, you buy the top of the line computer, 6 months later, it's outdated.
Yeah,
the same thing with solar panels. I mean, there was a lot of people saying a few months ago that in 2025, these new panels that are coming out are going to blow everything away with the efficiency that they are and their price and the footprint of them.
Really interesting.
Well, right now they got flex panels out now. Have you seen those?
Oh, dude, those are crazy.
Are those the ones that fold up?
They go over any surface. So if you just want to wrap them on top of an RV and be 100%, I mean, that's.
But they're only like 100 watts at most, though. I mean, they're not like anything crazy.
No. But they're meant for RVs and so kind of like aerodynamics.
Yeah, curved tops. So what Techman just said in YouTube chat is just about the same thing I just put in the
which one? This?
Chat. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing I put in StreamYard chat. So the equation is volts times amperage equals watts. So if you increase for the same amount of wattage, if you increase the voltage, you can get away with less amperage. I mean, it's going to equate to less amperage, which means wire size going down. Mm-hmm. So that's the goal of running higher voltage stuff, is you don't have to, because wire is expensive, crazy expensive as it goes up in gauge. You'll spend a lot more money. Yep.
I pulled it out of the chat. I couldn't move the chat, so I pulled it out.
Yeah. I don't have YouTube open. That's why I just put it in there. But
I remember buying a speaker wire for my truck. It was 0.0, and it was, I think, $7 a foot on sale. And I had to buy, I think I ended up buying like a total of like 100 feet 50 positive, 50 negative.
So that's like if you
And
run
that's just
speaker system.
to run speakers in a truck. Like,
No, but I'm saying
I
if you
can't
take
imagine.
if you take the amp and put it closer to your battery, so distance has something to do with it. That's a lot of it too, the distance.
Yeah.
So if you run 10 feet compared to 2 feet, changes the density of the wire. There's an equation for all that, which might be what this is. I just don't remember the equation. So, but anyways, the higher you go with 12, 24, 48, 96, whatever.
All right.
less
Enough
cost you
chat
to
about
wire.
solar. Let's end it for the night
it's
with solar.
not appropriate drinking talk.
Yeah,
No.
right.
It's
Exactly.
math.
Well, listen,
We don't do math down here in the South.
I told you didn't want me to get on solar. I had it on mute, and you guys asked me a question. Damn it!
I got
I
no
just
issue.
got off on a tangent of solar about taking profits, and 100 Air has the idea of doing the shop, and I was like, well, my plan is going solar with it, and then that's where the
Trust me,
topic
I'm
came
all in
from.
on solar, and once I go ahead and just bite the bullet, because I don't want them to think that I'm trying to take away from my job at the job, because they pay me well enough, then I can figure out how to do what I need to do. Because I don't want that to jeopardize what I'm doing daily as a side hustle.
My company was looking at adding solar panels to their building, and they were quoted, I think it was like 1 million or 1.3 million.
Well, like I said, mine are refurbished. Everything's
I'm like,
tested.
dude, $1 million in solar with no batteries.
That's insane.
You're bending over and you're taking it like kind of the state does with no lube.
No.
Is your business though open overnight?
No.
Okay, so they're trying to pull.
They were open till 1 a.m. and then now they close at 10 p.m. Only 4
They're
days
just
a
trying
week.
to take as most efficiency throughout the day, the busiest, to try to subsidize their electric bill, and that's.
But they're
technically
also
going
on
through.
industrial electric though. So like the building I work in is about the size of a football field. And on an average day, it uses twice the electric that my whole fucking village does.
Which makes sense why they'd be trying to curb that cost. Just saying.
But they're on industrial rates, so they're probably sub 5 cents. I bet. I've asked them a few times, but they don't like to.
Yeah, they don't want to.
I was like, hey, I'm a crypto miner. You guys have known that for a year. Like, if I could get like a area and just like 40 outlets, and I will pay you more than what it costs you to pay for the electricity. But the problem is there's so much dirt and dust in the building that I would have to clean those rigs literally at least every other week.
Didn't DCA Venture, Crypto Mikkel, and Nemesis get a building where they were doing the same thing, kind of running industrial pricing?
Yeah, but they had to shut it down.
I wasn't
sure.
They
did? How come?
They had their own mining farm in Oklahoma, not far from Crypto Mikkel, and the electric company was offering them an upgrade for power, but it was going to be, I don't know the amount offhand, but it was more than they could afford. And it was too much to try to get a loan for.
Right.
I mean, I could have been like 100 grand, maybe 150, could have been 50, 75, but when you're barely making a profit because you're a new business, you're still.
Exactly.
Every new business is bankrupt. Well, not bankrupt, but they're pretty much broke for the first few years.
Of course they are.
And then to expand, if you got to come up with fucking 100 grand, cash money, what are you gonna do? Yeah. But I also think it had something to do with the landlord. They were selling the building, so they couldn't get more of the building. So that's why they were forced to look into more power on that portion of the building.
Gotcha.
I mean, they had it going for, I want to say, almost a year. but
Yeah, I just
they
remember
didn't,
something
they
going
didn't
on
get
with
more
it.
floor space. The electric company wanted more money than they said originally, and it was just kind of everything all shit ran up creek.
Yeah. And at that point, you just pull it. I get it. I get that. It makes sense. Makes sense. Listen.
Oh,
You
Yes,
froze.
Oh, I froze up. We'll give you 5 more minutes on the voting, is what I was trying to say. Thank you, Bedell, for filling in there. Listen, we got a tie right now between Deeper Network and Flux. So, but don't let that dissuade you. If you have not already voted, please vote, because maybe we'll have a 3-way tie and we'll spin that wheel and see what comes up. So, Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, Render. If you have not already voted, put your vote into the chat. If you
Damn it,
are on
Joe.
Patreon X, make sure you put it in the comments. I will go get it already, or as soon
Damn
as
it,
we're
Joe.
done. What? Joe just vote?
Yeah, he should have been in bed by now.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
lost my pen. Hold on.
His vote don't
Yeah,
count.
you don't
He
need
was
it. That
going to
vote don't
bed like
count.
20 minutes ago.
Joe with Render. That's all right, Joe. That, believe it or not, that still doesn't put it into a tie yet. Believe it or not, that's kind of funny. But I appreciate the vote. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Everybody, again, one more time here. We'll go 4 more minutes now. Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, and/or Render. Please vote in the comments on whatever
Okay,
platform you
since
are.
Joe's here, we only got a few minutes left. I got to do story time.
Okay, story time.
story time.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. There it is.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. So at my shop where I work every day, Tuesday at about 8:30, my internet went down. Right?
Okay.
So I'm sitting there fighting with my phone, trying to get my internet working. You know, hotspot. Running back and forth to my laser shed to keep internet to do my job. Running back and forth because printing labels and all the stuff that I do. So, anyways, long story short, Thursday, Spectrum comes out to yesterday to get my internet working. So, in the building that I'm in, they got an IT department in the back side of the building, which has nothing to do with my job, but it's just the place that I rent from. So, all of my equipment's in their back of their building. The guy tested, goes, somebody cut your line.
Really?
I'm like, okay, so where's that? He goes, I don't know. I got to figure out where your line runs from because it goes like a football field away, if not more, from where you're at. It goes down this pole, through this tube, back up to this way, up this way, back into this tube, and then back into your building. I'm like, okay. So finally figured out there's some guys painting this back office, and they seen a cable, the only one connected, and they unscrewed it and tucked it down and taped it off so that they could paint without screwing up this cable in an unoccupied building that runs to my building.
Nice.
I'm like, you bastards. So then I make a phone call and I go, hey, to my brother, when you guys were painting that room, did you guys unscrew the cable? He goes, yeah, this building's unoccupied. I didn't know what it was, and I'm trying not to paint over it. So it was my brother painting this other building. Perfect. And he unscrewed my shit. Perfect. I had no internet for 2 full days because of my brother.
Because of your brother.
Because of my brother.
There you go. Go get him.
Anyways, there's your story time.
There you go.
BRB. What are you drinking on over there, 100 Air?
What's that?
What are you drinking on?
Purple Haze.
That's what Bedell smokes.
The Beta?
Bedell smokes that stuff. Yeah. You don't drink it.
The Beta, it's a craft beer. It's an older craft beer. It's good with
Ain't
pizza.
that what that stuff is called back in the day, Bedell? Purple Haze?
There's many different strands. The one I got right now is called Family Secret. It's a mix of 2 of the top 3 plants.
I can't wait till I can retire so I can.
I'd love to show it to you because I have it hang drying, but it's YouTube and I don't want to hurt you know, CCM's bullshit. Because you can smoke it, you just can't show it. And it's YouTube and their fucking shenanigans.
It's not legal in my state, but I don't care because I don't smoke.
It's legal in my state, and I got the med card, so I can grow up to 6 plants at one time.
Last time I smoked, I got a
Not
20-year-old
really
daughter.
legal, so I don't have to worry about any of the state boys or county or village people. I got to worry about the federal law.
I don't think they're messing with people though, at all. I haven't heard
If
anything
I'm
about
kicking
it.
my door, they're gonna see 2 fucking plants, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, really? Sorry about your door. Have a good day."
Yeah, I still don't think they're messing with any state that's legal where you're allowed to grow a little bit. I don't think they're even playing around with it.
Like some states, I don't understand. Like Michigan is like 30 or 35 plants if you have the card. I'm like, that's a lot of fucking plants. I mean, my first grow was 2 plants, and we netted almost a full pound. And it was.
Yeah, but so what's your growth
It was
time?
me and the girlfriend for 2 weeks at 4 hours each every day to trim those plants.
But I'm just saying, in general, though, what's your grow time? Do you net enough in your grow time to make it through till you're done? I mean, like I said, I'm not a smoker, so I don't know.
I don't smoke. I buy gummies and I eat them. She smokes.
Well, I know what you do because I've seen you pass out on live.
Yeah, we've seen the gummy effect.
Yeah, I know what that does. But
The gummy effect.
It's about that time, but it's also about that time to play some video
that's
games.
only
and
after
relax.
hours. We don't need them seeing you going and get the giggles and all that other good stuff, you know.
Yeah.
All right, that's that. I'm double checking outside comments right now before we do it. We have now. Thank you to one more voter on Patreon. A 3-way tie.
Damn.
We're gonna
I was
have
going
to
to ask if we have a 3-way tie. Can you add the casting couch as an option just to see if it ever wins?
And all the kids that are on it.
Those kids are long and gone. It's been cleaned multiple times.
Oh my god. Oh boy. All right, let me get
All
the
right, come
wheel
on,
ready.
Netflix. What the?
Keith's face turning red. You guys stop.
Oh my god. I literally I couldn't stop coughing there. That was freaking hilarious.
When you get that old, you ain't seen nothing like that in a while. Just leave them alone.
It doesn't take much, you know what I'm saying? It don't take much. All right, here we go. Let me
Hey, Shuby, you're watching the fight on Netflix, right?
I was, but I haven't switched over in a minute.
It keeps buffering for me.
Mine's not buffering. I just flipped it over. Right now, it's like a live of the city. And the one that said he wasn't going to watch it, just go ahead and shut it off. You're not watching.
Listen, we can we can cut it off and you guys can go watch if you want. But
No,
first
go
we
to
gotta,
after hours. Maybe I can stream it. They wouldn't kick you on that, would they?
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know. Even after hours,
It's
I
the
don't know.
girls fighting next. Come on, 2 girls.
I don't know about that. All right, let's see here. Here we go. So this is what you had a chance to vote for. I'll give you another second to vote if you want. Deeper, Dynex, Fries, Crypto, Flux, Render. Right now we have a 3-way tie. So I'm going to bring up the Wheel of Fortune here.
With the addition of the casting couch.
No, we are not putting the casting.
I thought it'd be funny just to see if it won.
You really wanted me to add the casting couch?
No, just let it be.
All right, here's our 3-way tie for this week. Look at this. Deeper Network, Flux, and Dynex in a 3-way
I'm going to
tie.
call rigged if red wins. Because
I'm going
every
to call
time
it
we've done
rigged if yellow
we've done the wheel, red has always won.
Has
I'm
it
going to
really?
say yellow because that's like Republicans, Democrats, and Independent is yellow.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. All right. Well, let's see what we got. Ready? We're gonna give her a spin. Here we go. And bam.
Come on, blue.
Best
Nice.
2 out of 3 like Bedell did last week.
Oh, I think we take it straight out. Deeper Network, baby. There we go.
I didn't do 2 out of 3 last week.
There we go. Deeper Network will be the winner for tonight out of the three-way tie. Thank you to the wheel of names here. Boom.
Sorry, Automatic Beats.
Yeah, I know, right? He's probably not still in the chat, but he's not going to be happy that he started out strong and then lost. Sorry.
All right. I need a pee break. I'll be right back.
Go,
Hey, I'm
man,
doing
go.
the same thing. I had to see what happened.
All right, there's
I'll be
that.
right back,
That's
too.
everybody's leaving me. Holy crap.
I'm here, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I'm looking at
what are you looking at?
the price, the price action on all three. Dynex would have been the best value because it's down on the month, but you know, you can't you don't know what stuff's going to do in the future. Really, you don't.
Well, and that's the truth.
That's one thing I don't like is buying when it's really expensive. But that's part of DCA. It's all chance.
Well, and here's you know what? I'm going to bring this up. I started putting the more accurate numbers. Now, again, I know prices change minute by minute here. But we're going to go back to the first time I started doing this DCA thing here on Crypto on the Rocks. Where is that? Right here. So let me see if I can zoom in a little bit so it might be a little bit easier for people to see. There we go. So here we are. This was the first portfolio then. Basically, sorry, my voice is going here tonight. I don't know how much I can keep going. You got the average price right here for each one. Like, so for example, my average buy-in price on Bitcoin in this particular cycle was 38.7. So no matter what, we's in the profit right now.
Yeah.
No matter what. And to the point of 64 or 65.64% profit right now. And again, remember with this, I put in what we total dollar cost averaging. Okay. I put in the fees because you got to account for those. They just do. And I use it kind of like we were having this conversation earlier with Shuby. You know, the average new person coming in who's going to a centralized exchange. And in this particular cycle, I used Coinbase. So the fees are high. And, but like you got to account for that. You just do. That cuts into your, you know, you go from a gross deposit to a net deposit, which we have right here. So instead of we invested technically $315, but we actually got a net investment of $283 after fees.
Yes, what hits your wallet is what is important.
Exactly right. And given the current price of Bitcoin, we're up 65%. ADA was also part of that, and ADA is up a bit on a run right now, but even then it was on a run. My average buy-in price was 47 cents, and right now it's 72 cents for a 37% up on that. HBAR was an average buy-in price of 6 cents. It's almost 8 cents right now, so up about 25% there. So basically, I'm going through this to show you people that may be watching that, you know, the idea is you're doing this DCA on a consistent basis. This is something that's done every week. You guys vote. The following Wednesday, I do the DCA. This is showing you the price, average buy-in price. But if you hold it long enough, now this ended December 31, 2023. So we're not quite a year out yet. And when I scroll down, you're going to see that the price from our buy-in to current, you know what I'm saying, is doubled. The price is doubled from what we invested. Anyway, I just wanted to kind of go through the rest of this. LCX. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Can I ask you, so how are you updating the price on column E?
On column E, I go when I'm That's a good question. So basically, for example, like just now, I went in and I put the latest prices. I don't have like an API in here that does it automatically.
Dude, I want that so bad because I got a spreadsheet similar to this. It's really It's messy looking, but I think if you got Windows, you have the suite 365 suite. You can do that to where
you can bring in an API that does it.
Yeah, dude, that would be so awesome.
Oh, I know. I've yet to find. If somebody knows, put it in the chat because that would be great. It would save me a lot of work. I just went and did this while you guys were all talking solar.
Yeah.
So anyway, LTX. If you ask me,
hello before she's gonna leave.
Who's leaving? I didn't know you were here. Hi, honey. Where you going?
Back in the house. It's cold out here.
Okay, fine. Go back in the house.
Don't forget to drink.
Never.
Stay warm.
Would help if I put clothes on.
Yes,
well, that would help.
On, you know.
Details, I know.
You're not supposed to go out there pantsless.
Well, I don't have sleeves.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait. You gotta come back.
Years.
Bedell just got here. So you gotta come back.
Bedell, you missed it. I showed off my arm.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Bedell, I was just kind of going through the first crypto portfolio, just so you know.
Oh wait,
He's drinking water.
I forgot. Bedell said Sarah was gonna be here, and I still haven't seen her.
I came back, realized I forgot my headset, and I saw you guys on live on, big screen, and I told her, "Hey, she's on. You want to come down and say hi?" And then she's like, said something because Netflix came back, and Netflix is encountering a big error.
Of course,
she went upstairs to watch the fight and smoke and just relax because she's had a hell of a week.
So then I can freely
quit. One employee quit. She has to go in 8.5 hours to fire another one. And then a guy that got served a final notice last night did a no-call, no-show today. So now she's down 3 employees within a week.
Nice.
I showed up 40 minutes late to a job interview. It's fine. Today.
I showed up so the job I have right now, I didn't realize it at the time. When I scheduled my interview and my test was the same time I had court. So I walked in, sat down. I showed up like 10 minutes early, sat down. He came in. I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, but I forgot I have court in like 5 minutes. Can I come back in like 20 minutes? I mean, court doesn't take long. It's via Zoom." And he's like, "Yeah, no problem." And now the guy comes over to my house multiple times a week and hangs out with me.
There you
Does
go.
he eat gummies too?
Yes, he does.
Well, there you go.
We were the
You're
ones that
not
got him hooked
after
on the
hours. I'll see
mushroom
you later.
gummies.
Good night.
Keith's not going after hours tonight because we've had so much fun on regular, and people are still watching.
Yeah. Oh wow, just a little. That's what I got from your wife right there. Holy crap.
Yeah.
She said no after hours, no fun.
You liked it.
I do like it, but that's
now she's gonna try to molest me tonight, Keith. Thinking of you. Thanks.
Listen, I don't know where we're at, almost 10:20 here, well, Eastern time. And what do we got? Oh, trade intuition in the house.
That's awesome, Joe.
Auto update prices on Google's.
Hell
really? It updates about 90% of the time without issues.
That's a good idea. Google, so it's Google, like Google Docs.
I'm guessing Google spreadsheet. Yeah, that's because that's what I'm using right there. What I just had up on the screen right here, that's Google Docs.
Awesome.
So, Joe, I'll go check that out. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
I missed that spreadsheet.
Well, this was the end of 2023. This was the last half 2023 DCA portfolio. And I was just kind of running through everything where I'm up. The only one I'm down on, it's probably easier to just do it that way, is Quant. Quant is like $65 now. the average buy-in price I had was about 104. So I'm down over almost 60%.
Yeah, just give it time. It's fine. Hey, I don't know if you even thought about it. What's going to be your next series of tokens or coins to do for DCA?
That's a great question. I have thought about it. Hold on. Let me just show everybody for the sake of getting this in. So current value on this portfolio, which is on cold storage, is $1,100. Total fiat invested was 560, but the net after the fees was 505. So this entire portfolio since December of 2023, so less than a year, is up 110%. Doing nothing more.
Awesome.
Doing nothing more than DCA and hodling.
It's hard to do that with stocks.
Amen. You're not wrong.
Well, look what Bitcoin was the largest.
Well, yes, because remember, of the $25, I take $15 every week, put it into Bitcoin. So
Smart.
it should automatically be the largest one of them.
Yeah, Bitcoin dominance is high right now, so it's outperforming everything for the most part.
For right now, exactly. And that's going to change, but there is no way I'm going back down to that buy area. Yes, I'm going to go find that video, Joe. Thank you so much. And to answer your question, 100 Air, yes, I have. And what I did was I put together a sheet because, again, these DCA portfolios are going to my grandkids. So I basically set down like 6 different areas of cryptos. So like layer ones, DPINs, actual privacy coins, stuff like that. I gave them like 6 different areas with a bunch of coins listed in each area. And I made the granddaughter that is going to be the recipient of this pick the coins. So I'm going to be putting that portfolio out shortly. She just actually did that. So I haven't put the spreadsheet together or anything like that, but that's going to be coming out shortly. And then that's the first half 2025. Last half 2025 is going to be Bedell's suggestion, which was to take all the winners and put them into that particular cycle. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back, take all the winners, and they're going to be part of the last half 2025 portfolio. So that's 2025 in a nutshell.
Cool.
Which I thought was a good idea, but it's hard at that point when you're comparing winners. You're taking a DPIN project versus another project versus something that's completely like third wheel to everything else.
Yes.
So it's more or less like, here's these choices. What do you pick? Not, all right, we're doing all DPIN projects.
Right. Well,
so at the time, I thought it was a good idea. Maybe it's not. I mean, if you think it's a good idea and you run with it, cool. If not, whatever. It's just an idea.
I actually do think it's a good idea because guess what? You know, the more, and here's the one that did it. The last cycle we did P2E gaming, Web3 kind of things. Right now, that particular portfolio is upside down because we bought in on a pump or DCA'd on a pump for the most part. So right now that is upside down, and we were focused primarily on P2E gaming and Web3. So my thought process is if we spread the love a little bit between all these different, like I said, this one is layer ones, privacy coins, some DPIN. I forgot what else was in this particular one that she just decided which ones she wanted to have. And that's why it's basically going to be the same thing, except the winners of all of these in yours, the one you suggested, Bedell, and that's going to break it up. And I think that's going to be good. It's a good way to diversify, if you ask me.
And there's so many different variables of why you would want to buy. You know, the time of year, or not the time of year, but the time in the cycle. You know, what's hot versus what's not. Because you could have getting a great value on one ecosystem like gaming, and then but you may have depend stuff like pumping way too hard or way too hot for you to really go into. So you get that. If you got like right now, let's say if depend was way overvalued, you're not really making an absolutely great choice between these. But at least when you have that diversity next time, or like I said, second half of 2025, you have a choice of ecosystems, and it may make more sense to go into one or the other. It's a good experiment.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And that was what kind of my thought process. And Joe's throwing in some stuff, amazing coins from this bull run, in my opinion. Solana, Ton, Link, Jupe, Ray. Yeah, I'm with you, Joe, on all of those, to be completely honest. I mean, any of you guys want to throw in any 2 cents about that?
Well, I do know that you don't like 3 of them because they're Solana projects.
You're right. You're 1,000% correct. But that doesn't mean, listen, I may be wrong. I could be wrong.
You don't have to like it to make money off of it.
Exactly.
That's one thing you learned. Like,
exactly.
I just wish I didn't have to sell my Solana a few months ago. That's all I'm saying.
Don't fall in love with your bags.
Granted, I made $100 per coin, but at this point, I'd be almost up $200 per coin.
Yes, and he's right. So like Solana, Ton coin, layer ones, and I, you know what? I don't know about you guys, but I really think layer ones still have like huge potential. Layer zeros, layer ones. I think they. I don't know. I got no issue with investing in them.
Let's say the gas fees come off the layer one, so
yeah,
so they're generating the income.
You got to build on something, and you even if you're in a layer 2, guess what? That layer 2 is on layer 1, so it's like I got no issue on it. I really
don't understand the whole different layers and all this and all that. It's like, take me back 4 years ago when it was either this coin, or like you had like 1,000 coins. Now there's 20,000 coins, different layers. Now different coins are changing algorithms and this, that. It's like, if you look at everything in a ball, I'm like, where the fuck do you even start to begin?
Yeah,
like, I haven't watched it, but like the difference between layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. Now in the next year we're gonna have 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's gonna go to A, B, C, D, E, and F layers. And it's like, why do we need all these layers? Like, what's the difference between a layer 1 and layer 2? What's the difference between a 2 and a 3? What's the difference between a 1 and a 3? Well, 4, maybe layer 4 is just going to combine them all and just be the best.
Ethereum sparked the whole L2 thing because nobody wanted to deal with the gas fees on Ethereum.
Yeah.
So it gave, you're still using the same settlement when you're using, you basically Ethereum as a settlement, but you can actually do a lot more transactions on those L2s to take the burden off of the Ethereum to where you're not going to have that congestion. Like, I know there's talk about doing L2s on Casper. I'm like, why? Like, their gas fees are already cheap and they're not bogging down as far as I know. I think Solana, Solana may have a need for an L2, but
Solana has issues.
But yeah, that's the L3 and below. Like, I really don't know that much about it. And then you got L0s. So, I mean, yeah, like basically Polkadot, Dot's an L0. I think Cosmos is a little bit of both. I think they can run L1, but it's just an ecosystem. But yeah, there is a definition that you can just go Google it. What's the difference in the layers? And it does explain it some.
And basically you got to think it's about scalability. At the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's about scalability of a particular blockchain.
Yeah, Bitcoin's that's going to be the next big thing. I think this cycle too is going to be L2s on Bitcoin because it's the same problem as Ethereum. I mean, and it's supposed to just make it to where you can do a lot more stuff on that one chain versus just store value. So,
yep. And then Joe's talking about Link. We talked about that earlier. I think Link, again,
right,
should be a base piece in everybody's portfolio. My humble opinion, not financial advice, old man. Anyway, and Jupiter and Ray. Yeah. So again, I'm not a Solana fan. These guys are on Solana. Jupiter is, I believe, the biggest exchange on Solana. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, Radium was the kind of an OG Dex. Jupiter's I think the alpha dog, but it's they're both good. Those two are top notch. That's the two to go to. I mean, it's got the most liquidity, got the most flexibility on what you can do on them.
Yep. And I mean, if you're into Solana, you got Solana bags, it makes sense to grab some Jupe, right? You know, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. What's this?
Right. Yeah.
The 5 that I mentioned are safe long-term holds. Yes. Agreed. I mean, again, I'm not a fan of Solana. As 100 Air was very kind to point out. But
dude. Hey, there's some of us at XRP haters, you know.
Well, amen. As Joe is one of those.
Exactly.
You know, but again, do I dissuade people from XRP? Basically, when I think I've said this story many times, buddy of mine was asking about it, and I told him I am not going to be putting any money in those bags. But I think you got to decide, and I explained it to him. And
XRP is one of those coins that I will not, from the future on out, I will not sell for less than probably $10.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Well, look, I mean, all of them. Here's the thing: all of them have value as long as they don't go to zero.
Well,
the cheaper you can get them, the better. But the whole plan is to make something net positive.
And I would say that XRP is one of those ones you got to be careful of in the sense of its complete market cap. I mean, in order for that to go to what you just said, like $10, the market cap has to, like, I don't even know, 10x. It's more than 10x, which is just insane. I don't know that that's a possibility with that particular coin. But again, that's just the me thing. I'm not saying XRP is a bad investment or whatever. There's money to be made there. I mean, it went from when its first inception to when I think its all-time high was like what, 350 or something along those lines, you know? So like winner chicken dinner.
I mean, Joe's my average price for XRP right now is 25 cents still.
Yeah, see? Perfect. So
I was selling a lot of it at $1.80, maybe a little bit above.
There you go. Is it going to go up there again? I think it'll hit the all-time high again. But you know, for you, that's what? How many X is that? That's like 25.
When I sold last, it was like a 7X.
I mean, that's insane.
I'm hoping for more this run. And then, like Joe says, 80. Don't forget about ADA. They're finally doing stuff. I don't know if they're actually doing stuff. I think it's more or less that Charles Hoskinson is getting into the White House.
Well that's not the integration of Bitcoin OS. So that's another one. Like, I was all hot on ADA because I really do think they work their butts off. That they're not really. It's not really turning into, like, if you can work on a project forever, but if it's not actually doing anything credible, that's great. But I'm gonna keep holding on my ADA, but I'm also going to be a skeptic. Like, I tell everybody, I go in people's streams, especially the ADA lovers, and I was like, yeah, man, it's my favorite stable coin. Remove. So, but I was Charles. At least he is trying to do something good.
I was listening to Billy, you know, Crypto Billy and the Billy Goat Tales the other night, and they were talking about ADA, and the one guy predicted like $4 to $6 per ADA.
Well, that's not too far
because of like Charles getting into the White House and doing this and doing that. I'm like, but he's the founder and he's being taken away from the company. Don't you feel that would affect the price? Because I heard that on another stream and I was like, okay, that makes sense. And he's like, and they were all just like, don't you think that's more bullish on the project? And I go, you know, that's true.
The developers are doing the work.
Exactly. And there's a whole, the governance of ADA has changed. It's now by delegated, help me. Come on, 100 Air, help me out because I'm having a brain cramp right now. Delegated.
I don't have the right word for it, but basically each group what is it? You got let's see, Hong Kong
Delegated
what the
staker.
acronym is.
You pick, those guys are the ones that are controlling everything.
Yeah, they have a different separate organization that does like the managed governance of it.
Yes. And that's why it doesn't matter if Charles is there. And just to
Right.
the point about the DC thing, that nothing is set in stone just for the official, so we're not getting like noted or whatever. Nothing is official yet with regard to that. But here's something that came out today that I was like super excited about. I actually reached out to Amy Lives Crypto about this because she and I have been talking about doing something with regard to this, a video live stream with regard to this. The Trump administration, President Trump and the upcoming Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE, are exploring federal blockchain-based election voting and identity verification system. Come on, open up. According to sources familiar with the matter, the system will be built in a partnership between X. You guys are seeing this, by the way, right? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Between X, Cardano, Hyperledger, and Hedera. That is huge. So you're talking Cardano and Hedera Hashgraph are in the middle of this, which is great, quite frankly. Legislation will federally require all states to implement e-vote, that's what they're calling it, platform to ensure election integrity across the United States. Now, again, this is for federal elections. According to the source, President Trump insists on implementing a system to eliminate voter fraud and fears of foul play in 2028. Hedera has already been recognized by the State Department and the White House for their commitment to advance democracy. And Hedera Hashgraph, for those who don't know, HBAR is like balls deep in shit like this. So I saw this and I was just like, about freaking time. Now, whether, it runs on Hedera, whether it runs on Cardano, whatever, that it doesn't even matter to me, truth be told. But that is this kind of stuff, along with like 100 Air just said, and Joe is saying here as well. Yeah, you got Charles going to be part of hopefully setting up the foundation, the framework for crypto here in the United States. Now, I don't think it's going to be just him. I'm sure they'll have some kind of coalition that makes the most sense, and a group or whatever, and the Bitcoin OS thing. So yeah, lots of good things going on. Why ADA is moving and is, in my opinion, a good long-term hold. But like you said, I mean, 100 Air, it's like you got to have something going on it, because at some point it's like, hello, that's why people call it vaporware and all this other stuff, because it took so long to get the building blocks in place on Cardano, but now I think those building blocks are in place, and I think we're going to start to see the snowball effect.
Let's hope.
Yeah, what I was trying to say earlier, and I kept fumbling with it, it's IOHK, it's input output Hong Kong, and that's pretty much just doing the research.
Yeah.
And like they're doing a lot of stuff in Africa and some of those other countries, third world countries that need infrastructure, that have a really big need, unbanked and all that stuff. I know that they're trying to do things like education databases, and like that's what I was really hot on Cardano's, because they're actually trying to solve real world problems.
Yes.
A DeFi, like that's how much can we use this flywheel thing to generate more income? Like, no, like they're trying to solve a problem, and that's why I like Charles, but I'm also going to poke the bear when not doing anything. Come on, man. Like he's like, well, we want to get it right. I'm like, dude, you're going to get passed up by everybody else. So, get on.
Hey, you know what? That's what Dan Keller said on Flux like over a year ago. We're not releasing it because we want it to come out and we want to do it right. We want it to be right the first time. And here they are a year and a half later, still ain't done shit. They don't even fucking go live on YouTube anymore. They're very occasionally.
Yeah, they
Jeff
were
Keith's
supposed
in
to
the
drop.
chat.
I think last December or January, they're supposed to have their whole platform up and going where you were going to be providing compute to them. And I heard shit from them in about a year. Like, I love that dude.
Yeah, they dropped the, I don't know if it was the alpha or the beta. I just call it the alpha beta. They did drop it last December, but only to like select, mainly, it seemed like YouTube influencers to talk about.
Yeah.
And since then, all those YouTube influencers sold all their flux, sold all their flux nodes. Don't even talk about the fucking project no more.
Yeah, I just
And like I wanted to ask Hawk about it because they were advertising how they were a Flux Labs partner. I'm like, oh, how's that Flux Labs partnership going a year later? Is it still there? Like, what are they doing? If you guys are partners, you should be, know like what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I really want them to do well, but sometimes you got to pick the projects that are doing something now. It just really depends what you're.
From day one, I was always saying F Flux because they would just come on here and, not on here, but on other YouTubers' streams, and they'd be like, oh, yeah, we're going to do this, blah, 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 all talk. And I'm like, well, okay, you're going to do all this, but when? And
Right.
they would never say a date or an estimated time. It was just, hey, we're going to do all this. Okay, well, it's been a year and a half, almost 2 years, and nothing's been fucking done.
Well, big problem with that is the people that was going to be providing the compute power. Like, look, dude, we got to buy hardware. Like, I don't want to buy this hardware set up just to run your compute, and then you guys aren't even ready for us to get it online. There is a shelf life on this equipment. Like
Amen.
on your GPUs, like you can't sit on them too long, and they become less efficient than the next line of equipment that's coming out. So like you got to put them to work as soon as you start buying them.
Yeah, so like a year and a half ago when they were building all this equipment to support the 30 series, and now by the time, even if they released it in the next 6 months, the 50 series is coming out. And it's like they just completely bypassed the whole 40 series for their testing and RNA and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, that was a dead fucking project 2 years ago when everybody was talking about it. I don't even know why it's still a thing, but whatever.
And AI is moving way too fast to be a slow mover in that field. Like, and that's basically one of the biggest things they're going to be providing compute power for, I would imagine. That's where the money would be. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, they were supposedly going to be the first ones with proof of useful work.
Yeah,
which they're not at this point.
And how many companies right now have proof of useful work?
Well, Dynex was the next one to step up.
Exactly, and they're making it work. Dynex is making it work right now. And Joe, have a good night, man. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you.
Have a good night, Joe. It's good seeing you. Well, we didn't see you, but
yeah, you get the point. You get the point.
Good enough.
But Del, to your point,
oh, you need my strong man hands? You want to come say hi?
Oh, is she coming in? Come on, join us.
She can't
come join. Oh, what the hell did you do to this Prime? I should throw this thing in the fucking garbage. You're supporting what's his face, Mr. Logan, Paul or Jake, whoever the fuck.
You're not watching the fight. What's the matter to you? Shut up.
I can't watch the fight. It keeps buffering.
The girls are fighting right now. You're good.
I was gonna say, is the fight actually happening?
The girls are fighting right now. You still got quite a few rounds.
I tried to do that, and then it says my.
I mean, we could, like I said, we can call it so everybody can go watch the fight if you want. There she is.
You gotta wave. You can't see him here. Hold on.
Oh, she can't see me.
In the wrong way.
Wait, Sarah.
You're going in the wrong direction.
I unmirrored the camera
I
because
was looking at that one.
well, when I mirror the camera, it doesn't show up mirrored on YouTube.
That's got a delay.
Well, we appreciate her checking in. Oh, even Shuby's wife is in there waving. There you go.
Yeah,
I was so excited
now
about
I mirror the camera, so like left is my left, but on YouTube, which has a
It
delay.
has a delay.
See,
I know.
I guess it's still mirrored. It's just not mirrored like how we look at it. I don't fucking know.
Go eat a gummy, Bedell.
I'm not gonna even try.
Go eat it. Let's not get him going yet. Let's at least get to the fight first. You know.
How many can you fit in your mouth?
Yeah, let's not.
Two at most.
Let's not
You
test
did two
that.
last time. Trust me. Two. That's
Well, two of those. Now, okay, so here's the thing. Those ones are only 5 milligrams, and 2 of those kick my ass. Now I can eat one
know.
10 milligram, and it's kind of like a
Last time we had
nice
3.
cool. Okay, last time I had 3.
5 milligrams.
Yeah, 3 of the good ones at only 5, but I can eat like 2 of the ones, which is 20 milligrams, and not be half that.
Just go eat some of mine. See what happens.
Well, you got
My
many
wife
more than
gave
I
you
do.
Shit, Bedell.
It is what it is.
Wait for the fight. That's all I'm saying.
What,
And
between me and her, or
no, Tyson. Hello. You and
The
her.
girls are fighting. It's, 30 seconds
There's no
left in the
fighting
second
over there.
round.
No fighting over there.
Oh no, never.
Man.
We've never
Right
had
now,
a
the
fight.
girls are fighting
In almost
second
4 years.
round with about 20 seconds left.
Well, now.
I forgot what I was gonna say. It was something about what Bedell was saying. No. Whatever. I lost it. It's gone.
Already 4 years.
It's gone.
It don't matter. Bedell said he's not watching the fight, so don't care if it buffers or does anything. Loser.
She's upstairs trying to watch the fight, and she's getting the same issues I am. It keeps buffering.
I was gonna
Well,
say,
I
Bedell-
said
is
I'm
that-
not going to
Money
watch the
buffering.
fight. All right, I'm not watching the fight.
You're lagging way behind. It's already like the next round's getting ready to start.
The deep
Oh.
state.
You got the
pulling
same
back on
internet that Keith
yeah,
has.
exactly. The deep state, right?
There,
Exactly.
I had to fast forward because of all the buffering. Now I'm live. All right.
You have the same internet Keith has.
Yeah,
No.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
AOL dial up.
Exactly. I probably have better
normally
internet
when it
with that.
buffers, when it reconnects, it automatically goes back to live. Well, apparently Netflix doesn't do that. But the quality is trash. Right.
No,
now.
I got pretty crappy quality too because I'm out in the shed with 60 megs.
I gotta get a
If I went
refill.
inside, I'd get it better, but it's 2 women beating each other up, and I don't care about that.
There you go. Oh crap. I just hit a wrong button on this thing. Joe sent me the link. Joe, thank you. He sent me the link to that video so I can try and figure out how to do the API on my
on the Google Docs?
spreadsheet there.
Nice.
Appreciate that, Joe. Thank you if you're still listening. You guys are awesome. Awesome.
You gonna stay down here or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, how close are
leaving.
Hey, how close are we for Tyson? I mean, like I said, I'll wrap it. I got no issue. But
No,
like
it's,
how
look,
close?
it's third round. out
It
of
could
10.
be another hour or it could be another 10 minutes. Who knows?
No, they still got a set time for Tyson to fight, but it's minutes 5 left in the third round.
All right. Good
Out
night,
of
babe. Love
10.
you.
Tell her good night.
That's at least 30
Everybody
minutes.
says good night.
Good night.
She says good
It's at
night.
least 30 minutes for the next, like, this fight to be over.
Okay.
See, and that's a good example is why women need men. After all this, Trump won. Women need to leave their men and be with other women. What women can open a bottle cap like that? She had to
I'm
come all the
sorry,
way
but I'm not even
downstairs
gonna comment
just
on
for
that.
me to open a bottle cap for her.
I'm not even going to comment on that because you sound like Joe.
No, not even.
I'm just saying people need assistance.
Did you see that?
No, but you said women need men. That's what you said.
For certain things.
And listen, did
No,
you
they
guys
don't.
see? Oh my god, I got to see that. Let me see if I can find it.
I got a can opener that would open a fucking bottle without a man. It's got a little special couple of attachments to it that just makes it we got more leverage. No, I know my wife needs me, but she's got attachments in there that she don't need me.
Can she change a light bulb? Does she know where the light bulbs are at?
Yeah, she probably buys them.
That was the one thing my sister, like, when her husband passed away a few weeks ago, she's like, I don't even know where he put the light bulbs. And or where to even find them. She's like, I know how to change a light bulb. You unscrew it and you put it in, but we have light bulbs and I just don't know where they're at. I'm like,
I have to ask the wife where the batteries are. Oh wait, this is a different subject. Never mind. This says it's after hours.
Yeah.
well, see, that's funny because I know where all the batteries are at, but they only go to kids' toys.
There you go. I need you to kill the bugs. Damn.
Yeah, one of my
That's what
cats tried to jump in the freaking bed with a mice the other night. With a mouse, whatever.
Oh, nice.
All right, here we go. This is what I thought this was good. I don't know if you guys saw this. Hold on, I'm gonna play it.
Eu não consigo abrir. Não, não consegue abrir.
Eu não vou abrir a lata. Vai que dá, vai que dá.
This is one of those cooking shows.
Vai que dá tempo, vamos lá.
Yeah, you could probably just mute it because they're not in English.
Fura a tampa, fura a tampa. Fura a tampa.
You can't understand that?
There you go. There you go. You got a problem, you take it to dad, let dad take care of it.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is take a spoon and stick it under the engine, and it'll just pop right off.
See, your wife even knows what show it was. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate that. And yes, exactly. You know what I mean? If my daughter came over and said, I'd be happy about that. You know, little things. I don't know. What do I know?
Yeah, it's talking. You think about when you don't have somebody around anymore, you forget about what the other person knows all about. Like, I know with my parents when they passed away, I was sitting there thinking one day I was getting ready to cook something. It's like, man, I need to call my mom to ask her. I was like, oh crap, never mind.
Right.
So you get used to that. You get so dependent on someone, and when they're not there, it's like, oh,
I agree.
What Crypto Bedell was talking about earlier,
Yep.
It's like something as simple as like, where are the light bulbs?
Yep.
So what you need to do for your planning in the future is make sure you share those seed phrases and make sure people know what to do with them. That's part of that planning part I was talking about earlier. It's not just on the profit taking, but what if you're sitting on, $100,000 worth of tokens and something happens to you?
Facts.
It's all gone. Vaporware.
I got Word docs in our safety deposit box on how to get to everything that I've got.
Cool.
Yeah, I bought a couple of
Screenshots.
notepads. I bought a couple of notepads from Walmart that I write it all and have the name of either the website or the wallet or whatever. Of course, someone's still got to figure that part out. There's a big learning curve on that, but at least the trail is there.
Yep. So they can do the work.
I mean, I probably need to update them because that's been about 2 years ago. I need to go grab them back out, look at them, and update them. But
I actually did
password. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm very similar to what Hunter there does. I just write all the shit down in a notepad. But with me, it's because I write part of the username and I write part of the password. So you have to figure out, say the last four is the last two of the number or the letters are EN, 2 digits, and then like 4 special asterisk hits. Like the digits and the asterisk hits and the last 2 of the letters will be written down, but the first whatever is before the last 2 letters of that, because there's 2 different versions.
Just in case if it gets in the wrong hands.
Yeah, or like I'll put like a question mark somewhere in it, and then it's like, okay, we got to figure that out. But if you go through all my passwords because you have that notebook, yeah, it's like one of like 4 or 3.
Well, mine gives 100% because
kind of smart, but it's kind of not.
Mine's 100%. It gives every bit of exact instructions on how to get to, which I don't have much in crypto. Like I said, I'm probably $3,000 maybe, but that would help. So,
well,
you don't know what that's going to blow up to, on down the road.
Well, that's what I would say. In 5 or 10 years,
yeah, maybe a lot of money.
Yeah.
But so I've got everything, but I got to grab it again because I don't know what it is. I don't save the Word doc. I print it, do it in a Word doc, print it, delete it. And I live in such a rural area that I'm not worried about somebody grabbing it from my local network.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was rumors years ago, and I'm sure it's true, that everything you print from a printer is still saved into some kind of memory or RAM.
Oh, I agree with that.
Built into the printer.
But I guarantee you ain't nobody found a printer that I've gotten rid of that had that information in it.
Yeah, I was about to say, as long as it's not a network printer, it's local, there shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be, could be, who knows? I'm just saying it was something that was brought up a few years ago.
I agree with you, Bedell.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right, Bedell.
Yeah. You got to think through these things and try to. But if you make it too difficult, then you lock your family out forever. I mean, it's tough, It's that's some planning that you don't hear about from your lawyers. Like, how can I encrypt this? Like no, they don't. This is all foreign to everyone else.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Well, I know I'm changing the subject, but that bitch just got her eyes split wide open.
Yeah, Crypto Bedell, show us.
They're both in separate corners right now, so I don't know.
Sorry, I'm trying to do.
Oh yeah, she did.
Hard to be. She is freaking sliced.
All right, hold on. I'll rewind it. All right, you want to blow me up full screen?
By the way, it's just because she's female doesn't mean she's a bitch. Hey, I might run for office one day. This might come back to haunt me.
She could be a man, baby.
All right, it might be a few seconds.
Oh,
yeah. Hey.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, she's back to fight.
Oh yeah.
But they'll like see your tabs in the reflection of your.
There it is, right there. Oh my goodness.
I have 2 tabs open. One is StreamYard, and the other one is YouTube for this.
I saw 4 or 5. You're lying to me.
That's all bookmarks. That's bookmarks, sir. That is bookmarks.
Oh, are they? Okay, they could be your toolbar bookmarks.
Oh yeah.
I got you. I saw the Pornhub one up. That's.
I don't keep that shit bookmarked.
Yeah, that's a close up right there, buddy.
It's bookmarked up here.
I just put a link in the live chat. We were just talking about inheritance. I just put a link in the live chat. Jameson Lopp, who runs Casa, did a talk about that in the Free State Bitcoin Digital Asset Conference. So I just put a link to that. So everybody who's interested in trying to learn a little bit, do it on your own, go ahead and watch that video.
Keith, I know you addressed it earlier. You said that you started looking at that link that I sent you or put on
Yes.
Telegram. It's not for everyone. I mean, I don't even know what channel that was, but it came up on my feed. And then, but that dude, that guy that was talking, wow, if half of the stuff he's saying is right, man, there's going to be a lot of changes coming. Like, I don't want to talk about it too much, but like between him and what's the guy, Bank to the Future, who Simon Dixon, their theories about deep state and this and like, if any of that's true, it's scary. Like,
I guarantee, maybe not all of it, but there's portions of that that's 1,000%.
But it just goes to show you got to saving cash is way out the window these days. Is you got to have assets, you got to hedge your assets with other assets. I mean, you really got to think hard about the future. You can't put all your stuff in one thing because you just don't know. Like, it's got me thinking about how to diversify enough to where I don't net lose. It's hard decisions to be made because everybody's got their own opinion out there, and I'm trying to follow as many people to see. And one thing I do, and one thing I think y'all should do, is as you follow people, remember what they said in the past and see if it comes to fruition. If it does, keep following them. If they're wrong, ditch them, and then keep following the guys that are, for the most part, telling the truth. It sucks because it's a lot of time that you got to invest, but that's one thing I've been doing is I watch everybody, even if it's people against Bitcoin. I try to see, like, why are they against it? See if any of the things that they're saying is legit.
Yeah.
And some of the stuff may be true. Even Peter Schiff has he's a really smart dude.
He's a smart man.
Yeah, but I just think he's wrong, or I bet he's buying Bitcoin and not telling anybody. But he did a thing with, I don't know if it wasn't Tucker Carlson. There's another dude. I have to pull him up one day. It's the same guy that was doing the Kaizen NFT thing. I can't think of that. Tom starts with a B, Billy U or something like that. But
Tom Bilyeu. Yeah.
He did a thing with Peter Schiff, and I tell you what, you can hate Peter Schiff when it comes to his thoughts on Bitcoin, but go watch that video.
Yep.
He was right about history.
Yes.
He is. I started respecting him a little bit when I saw that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm with you. So a lot of his policies about economics, about history, very spot on. You're, and I'm like you. I disagree his take on Bitcoin. But again, he's a Bitcoin. He's a gold bug. He's a gold bull, and I get it. You know what I mean? And I got no issue with gold. I think that should be part of your portfolio too. But yeah, the smart man. And
speaking of that. That was one of the things that I've kind of heard this week a little bit. It looks like, that gold, it's taking a dip. Finally started taking a dip.
Yep.
And historically does this time of the year. I guess maybe it have to do with a election cycle, but may bounce hard, 2025. So I'm not opposed to buying a little bit here and there. You should really diversify, but you got to really, because honestly, you're not going to lose your ass in gold. It's not going to zero.
Right.
That is one asset you can guarantee will not go to zero. Is it pet rock? Yeah, probably. I tell you what, it snuck up to $2,800 real quick. It was only like $1,800 or so about a year or so ago, right?
Yep.
Like
You're
it
correct.
was. I mean, I was off my radar, and I was like, I started thinking, I was like, damn, 2,800. Wow, that's actually pretty good. So
So what do you think about a lot of these people that are like, I want to say Bitcoin maxis, but they're probably not. But like all those people that are all about Bitcoin and taking profits, do you think they're buying gold with the profits from Bitcoin?
Well, you don't have to. You can still DCA. You know, you don't have to sell just to buy into something else.
Well, no, but I'm just saying though, like if you're gonna take profits in Bitcoin, would you take those profits and put it into gold?
You could take it into a mix of things. So you have so it's two things to think about. So, okay, what's the chance of the dollar getting debased? Pretty good.
High.
Printer go burr, it's going to make the DX. It's going to make the dollar weaker. All right. If printer goes burr, gold's actually going to go up. So it may not be the worst thing in the world to buy a little bit of gold. I'm still learning. I'm still a student, but I'm realizing nobody is 100% right. Nobody I follow so far has nailed everything. I think Michael Saylor's done a really good job, but he's got a lot of power and a lot of capabilities that we don't have. He can afford to sit on a bunch of stuff, and buy it high and sit on it for a long time. I can't. I can only, so I'm trying to figure out, if all went wrong, he's going to be all right. He's still going to have his badass house and everything else. If I lose everything, if I went all in Bitcoin, I'm screwed. So that's, us people who don't have a lot of assets, we need to really think really hard about what we put it into and try not to sit on it way too long, especially on the crypto side. To me, sit on it way too long, because if you look historically with these, pretty much everything but Bitcoin, not many of them survive after 2 cycles. A lot of them don't hit a new all-time high. So I think Litecoin's probably going to be one of those. There's going to be some of these older L1s, older L2s and stuff like that. I think they will diminish with time, and Bitcoin will probably make more all-time highs per cycle. That's why I'm worried about sitting on a lot of these low caps. They may have an outstanding high price this cycle, but they may suck next cycle. What's Ethereum Classic? All right, what was its? Look at all-time high. It's been through what, 2 or 3 cycles now?
Since the beginning, that was the original Ethereum.
Yeah, because it was forked. I mean, that was the original. So, you got to be careful about what your forever holds are going to be, because it may not be the best thing. And that's, one thing actually I was going to talk about to you, Keith, one day was, for the stuff that you're holding for your kids, are you considering converting any of that over to Bitcoin or not? Or are you just going to let it ride?
I'm going to let it ride, because the first 15 is all Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's a project, or I really believe one of the projects I'm invested in is going to be just forget about it. Then obviously I might convert that. But for the most part, I'm trying to be diligent about it, and I get it. I'm taking a snapshot in time, and this is good right now.
Yeah.
But that's why I try to diversify it in the portfolio itself with, 5 or 6 different things, because one of them may hit, the other 2 may die.
What did Ethereum start out at? Cents, right?
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, if you jumped on the first bit of Ethereum and held for 8 years, oh my God, you would be banking. I mean, if you had $1,000 when Ethereum first came, whatever, or even when it pumped and then dropped back down. I mean, yeah. So some of those, yeah.
Well, think about it. Even if you got into Ethereum in that 2019, 2020 cycle, you could have got it at what was it? It went down to $75, $80, something stupid like that. It's hello, look at it now.
Yeah. And all it, like you said, all it takes is one of those to pop off like that.
Exactly.
And if you would have rolled it over to Bitcoin, all of it to Bitcoin, then you would have missed out on it. Yeah. No, it sounds like regardless of what that distribution is going to be like, all the other ones failed, Bitcoin is going to keep you up above water.
Well, and that's what I'm hoping. I mean, and again, I'd like to, I don't know. Right now, it's again, as we move through and things change, and maybe that changes. But right now, my plan is to take it. It's on ice.
Yeah.
And that's that. You know what I'm saying? It's on ice, baby.
I mean, to me, it's kind of like what I was going back with, like the layer 1, 2, 3s, 4s, and all that. Is I think at some point we're just gonna go back to the fucking basics. You know, Litecoin, Ethereum Classic, maybe. Hopefully, Ethereum Classic rather than Ethereum, because that was the original one. You know, and like Litecoin and stuff like that. Like all these other shit meme coins and layer 1s, layer 2s that their only purpose is to unclog the fucking network. Like, okay, fine, I get that, but I think that one day we're gonna go back to all the classics and be as it what we will.
Yeah, well, and one thing about what you're saying, Bedell, is think of it pre-2000 .com bubble. There were all these companies competing each other, and only a few of them existed afterwards.
Yes.
So it could be one of those OGs that say, all right, all those others battled each other. There was this big bubble, then they all disintegrated because you only really need a couple to really get the job done. So yeah, It could be one of those situations where it all goes back to simplicity because, think like after the 2000. I mean, you had Amazon, you had Microsoft, you didn't have a lot of tech companies. You had Cisco. It just depends on what you were doing in the field. But those are the ones that really took off. Like, and if you picked the wrong one, prior to 2000, like what was it? Corel. I forgot what the mother company was for that, but like that was a direct competitor to Microsoft. So if you went all in on that, like you would have lost your ass.
Yeah, you're done. Yeah.
So it's one of those things where you got to be very careful because it very could revert back to the few. Because you really, at the end, you just needed to do this. How many tokens are there now? Like thousands and thousands?
Yeah, I think like 17,000. I'm gonna look because I want to know.
Like it's exploded this cycle. So especially just on the meme coin front.
Well, I mean, since the last bull run is pretty much since we.
Cheers to me. Come on.
There's 15,200.
I got it right. It's almost a 50% turn to get the label.
15,000. Did you get that? 280.
Only so much money to go around to go into those.
Now I don't know who else was here during the last bull run, but I think there was like 3,000 coins, maybe 4,000.
No, there were more than that. There were a lot more than that. They were just not listed. They weren't ranked.
Right.
So right. They were out there. There's a lot of garbage out there. But some of them had market caps of like a couple $100.
All right, Shuby, cheers again since you were late to the party.
I've already drank 2 to your 1, you wuss.
You guys.
I'll tell you what, though.
I was still working when you got online, so.
I'll tell you what, though. The girls put on probably the best fight tonight so far. If you guys go back and watch it, them girls were banging.
There you go.
Well, this chick is fucked up too, and
both of them are now because I'm telling you, like about the 5th or 6th round.
Oh, it's still the same fight, man.
No, the fight's over.
Well, yeah.
Well, not on his phone.
Yeah, not on his phone. That's right.
No, it's over. There's a few second delay. So that one chick that I showed you that got her eye busted open, her eyebrow.
Yep.
The other chick looks just as bad, almost.
They're getting ready to call the results right now.
So that had to have been a good fight.
That's what you want. That's what you want in a fight. You don't
Well,
want it to be over
the
first
girl that
round.
split the other girl's eye open. I'm not going to ruin it if anybody wants to watch it. So I'm not going to tell you just one.
Well, let me know. Like I said, we'll call it. We'll close this down. You guys can go relax. Watch your Tyson.
I'll pop it back and forth. I'll be commentator. Woo! Yeah. Woo, oh shit! What? Woo! Woo! Whatever. I don't care.
He bit his nose
We haven't
off.
done crypto after hours for people who pay to go to after hours. Have not been there now in 2 weeks.
Sorry, I froze up again, guys. Sorry about that. I give up. Tomorrow I can reset my other one here.
I'm just hoping to not try to set a precedence on this Jake Paul fight because I think Tyson's not going to let him out of the second round minimum. I don't think he's going to let him out of the first, but I'm giving second round.
I was thinking I was going to say, with all this blood we're seeing, there's going to be no blood between them two.
I just hope Tyson isn't so slow that his reflexes are going to be his downfall. I hope he's still on his game when it comes to reflexes.
Well, hasn't Tyson always been kind of slow? He's just a fucking. What is it?
I disagree.
Like when he hits you in the face, it's like running into a brick wall.
I disagree just because they showed like Jake Paul's fighting style compared to Tyson's. And Jake Paul comes over the top with a slow jab. And Tyson or maybe it's the left, but Tyson comes over and counters it with an over top right. And they showed it like 15 different punches that Jake Paul threw. And that's where Tyson's capitalized his whole entire life. He comes over top of that and he steps back and just. Keith don't have to sleep. Keith took a freaking nap. Keith took a nap, so he's good. Leave him alone.
Yeah, and Keith is also as old as Mike Tyson. But anyway, let's.
No, I know Keith is getting tired because his voice a little crackly and a little deeper. So I know he's tired.
Dirt. He's not taking a dirt nap, Kim. Leave him alone.
Dirt.
That's awesome.
I know, right? It's like you people love me so much.
So Shuby, are you having problems with Netflix of it buffering like all the time?
No.
No, his is reading in the future. He's got like the enhanced version.
Oh, that girl's eyes split like something terrible. The other girl.
He's in a little area. Mine keeps buffering. Like I gotta go back and hit play, and then it buffers, and I gotta hit live, and it buffers, and it plays for like 10 seconds, and it buffers. It's like
I got Streamlabs going, I got YouTube going, and I got Netflix going. I got 3 different lives out in my shed, which is nowhere near my internet. I got like 60 megs or something is what I got out here.
Nice.
I got 1 gig down and 500 up. I shouldn't have any issues, but I do.
Well, if I get inside, I got the same what you got, but I'm out in the shed with some little boxes called Novas. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
What were they?
They're called Novas. I got 3 boxes. I got one that's sitting right at my main thing, one in my bathroom because it's at a window. They're like Wi-Fi extenders.
Yeah.
And they're paid like $80 for 3 of them.
Nice.
I got a Ubiquity Dream Station thing, man, dude. Oh, I love it. Oh my God. You can hook so much shit up to it. It's unreal. But yeah,
what I liked about the Novas,
those repeaters were really good though.
What I heard about the Novas though, they don't actually take internet. They're communicating between each other, not using internet to do it. And that's where some of the repeaters or extenders, they use internet to transfer, so you lose every time you go.
Yeah.
Even though I got a gig inside, I'm running about only 60 out here, but it's just distance, I think. Because for my main box, I'm probably 100 yards.
Yeah.
And I live
if you're less than 300 feet, just run an Ethernet cable underground.
But I don't need to. I mean, obviously, I don't think I've had ever a problem with anything I've had out here.
Yeah, I got it to where I can ride. I got a 2-acre lot, and I can ride my tractor or my lawnmower anywhere and still get signal. I love that shit. Like I was worried when I bought the system. I was like, damn, was it really worth the money? But those hotspots freaking got range. And you also have some that you can that are actually directional. So you can you got something like a shop like that, you can aim it there. There's so many things available now.
Well, like I said, like you, I guess I'm a jack of all trades, so I've already researched all that too.
Yeah.
Where I can go directional, but I had windows, so if I use windows, it didn't for where I'm at. Even though I got 10 acres, I only travel about an acre and a half of it, maybe.
Yeah.
And I don't signal where I'm at.
Right. Yeah. It's always go with what's working for someone else. That's what I've learned.
I watched. I think it was Mr. Beast one time trying to go across the whole entire river, up this mountain, up the other one, and then you got directional, because directional, obviously, it's still better. Because at one point in my life, I was a CB guy, so I understand about that too.
Yeah.
But now you wouldn't know about that. That's citizen band radio.
I know about CB radios. It's what the truckers use. Cops used to use it, but now they don't. Cops out by me are starting to use encrypted radios.
I'll tell you what, though. When I was a kid, CB was the funnest thing, because you just jump on there one night and go, break channel, radio check, and next thing you know, you're in a big conversation, having fun with about 40 people. And it wasn't, don't get me wrong, I like this too. But there's 4 of us and other people in the background just listening, not really commenting and doing whatever.
Yep.
But, I lived in a bigger city way back then. And it was so great. So, to elaborate on my life, my handle was screwdriver. Because I like
there you go.
I like tinkering and messing with everything. I know about computers. I built my own. I do laser engraving. I know about crypto. I know about solar. I know about a ton of stuff. And sometimes that screwdriver turns the wrong way, and I screwed it up.
You just like screwdriver because you're like a cheese wheel, short, fat, and stubby, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm not quite short though. I think I'm a little taller than you there, Tiny.
Oh, there we go. Your wife just called you.
She knows. She understands. She knows.
That's funny.
And I still got a CB radio. I got a handheld that I listen to in my office as truckers drive through the town.
Yeah. I remember that as a kid. Yep. Just listen.
Well, I can't pull up the fire anymore. I keep having
channels,
connectivity issues to fucking Netflix.
What was my problem when I was a kid? Do I want to know? I didn't hear you.
You only had 13 channels as a kid. You only had 13 channels on the CB. I had 40.
Yeah. There were only a few channels, actually.
There was on the CB radio. I think it was 13 channels on the CB.
Yeah. There was only a few. That's true.
I actually owned a couple of those because I bought it from the flea market.
That's funny. Okay, yes. Old as dirt. I got it. Yes, thank you.
My wife does love you. She does. She's got hey, wait a minute. She's got your phone number and I don't, so they're saying something.
You got my phone.
No, I do not. I do not have your phone number. That's why I emailed you. I don't have your phone number.
Dude, I texted you. We went, Bedell, did we not go through this on a different stream?
I'm going to go look. Maybe I was
We did, because I said, hey, if you don't have his, text me and I will send you his.
I'm going to go look and see if I got your phone number. Hold on. I might have been drunk that night.
Next week.
Yeah, I'm going to go with yes.
Maybe next week, old people will learn how to use a phone.
Ouch.
Well, the bitch he's still got a Nextel. Leave him alone.
Don't pick on my Nextel. I'm just saying.
Hey, I thought that was the coolest thing ever back in the day.
Okay.
I know. I loved my Nextel.
I guess I do have your number, Keith. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. My wife don't ever hear me say that, so you're lucky.
Well, she just heard you. It wasn't directed to her.
Well, I know that's why she's mad already. There's gonna be bad faces showing up down there somewhere.
I think you have to flash people to get their number. Oh, is that how it works? Oh well. Oh, holy crap. We're not going to be doing that.
It all comes back around to the casting couch.
Yeah, to the couch. Yeah.
Too bad it's
look,
buried in
down
kids'
there in the
clothes
corner
at the moment.
She's like, "Oh my goodness, I've never heard him say he was wrong."
Yeah. Yeah. See?
Hey, Kim, you don't have to flash my girlfriend for you guys to exchange numbers.
You don't
You
think
didn't
so?
have to flash me to get my number. You could have just nicely and politely asked.
No, she flashed her via text.
Man.
She flashes me every night when we go to bed so I can get her number.
I would say I already know the girlfriend's in bed. I hear the bed up there vibrating.
Okay.
She got 220 hooked up in the room.
No, I got an adjustable bed that has the massage function.
I do too, but it's my wife. She's a massage therapist, so I got massage function every night.
That actually sounds so good right now. I could go for a massage. Oh.
Actually, I've gotten 3 massages since we've been together for over 20 years. It's not by her fault. It's mine. I'm not a massage person. Because her hands are great. I got ADHD and I can't sit there for that long. I think I do. I don't know that I do. But, yep, she said your choice.
Who's what? What did I miss?
It's my choice. I don't get massages.
Yes. There you go.
I'm in the same office with her working while she's doing massages. I can schedule an appointment. I can't sit there that long.
Charge you 1.5x.
Well, I cook her dinner, so I get her for free. Well, not tonight, though. She cooked dinner. And I haven't even eaten it because I'm eating pork chop in the can. But Dell eating pizza, but,
All right. He's allowed to eat pizza.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to sign off.
Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. I know that I don't bring much to the table, but
Nah, we appreciate you, 100 Air, when you come in. And thank you for listening. And I know you do it all the time. You may be driving or whatever, but you're always listening. So I appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Kim, this isn't after hours. Don't bring up that comment.
I'm not bringing up her comment. Relax. 100
Okay,
Air
I'll
is saying
get
good night.
right.
Oh, well, there you go. She's saying good night to you. There you go.
You should bring up the one before, though, because she'd love it.
Yes, I'm sure she would.
Y'all have a good weekend.
Oh, boy. You too.
Thank you. You too.
I
appreciate
appreciate
you. Thank you for showing up. Later. Or you, what's this say? Or you could just let me tell. Yeah. There you go. There you go. At home.
Normally, she comes on, she smacks my ass, and my phone's in that back pocket, and she hollers at me.
She's just trying to secretly steal your wallet. That's all.
She knows where my wallet is. Her family's chiropractor, so it's always in my front pocket. Because if you got a wallet in your back pocket and you always sit crooked, your back always hurts.
Is that my problem?
Yes, it is. When
Just
you got
thought it
that
was
thick of a wallet, Keith, you got to just put it in the back and the front.
Yeah,
pocket.
well, listen, the only thing in there is papers and my debit cards. That's about it. I ain't got no money in there.
That's why you got to get a wallet. I sell them on my website. Look, this big. I don't.
Yes,
really
I
have a
saw
wallet
that.
bag.
Which is awesome, by the way.
My credit cards, I don't keep any cash on me because if I do, the wife takes it. And here's a brand new one I got for sale. That's ain't even got nothing in it. I'll throw $1 in it if anybody buys it.
Well,
Let me see
look at
it.
you.
Let me get some
Yeah,
light.
see, I like that one. I like that.
I can
Very
engrave anything you want on them.
Very nice.
Oh my
Can you
goodness, my
create
wife
stuff,
thinks
though?
we're after hours. We're not after hours.
Yeah, no.
No, 2 weeks in a row of no after hours. Apparently,
I know. I feel bad, but we have people literally still watching here, and thank you, by the way, for everybody who's still kind of like lurking in the background. Appreciate you very, very, very much. It helps with the watch hours. It really does. And so that at this point, that's why I've kind of kept it that way these last couple of weeks. Although tonight I was expecting Cats of Crypto to show up, but obviously he did not. So which whatever, no problem. I mean,
Pellish Miner.
Yeah, he wanted to come on and talk about token listing or something. So I told him he could come on. I'd send him the link, but I haven't heard back from him today. So obviously he didn't show up tonight. So because I figured we could just run it in that direction and go from there. Just basically talk about Cats of Crypto, or
So Keith,
part of the
next
night.
Friday you gotta wear your hat on live stream.
What? Oh my! I'm like, what hat? Yes, if it comes in, I absolutely will.
Oh, it'll be there Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday, but it'll be there definitely before Friday.
I promise you, it will be on my noggin.
There you go.
It will indeed.
Talking about this fight.
What?
Oh no, I'm like way behind.
Oh yeah, Tyson already knocked out a ball. It's over.
No, he didn't.
Did they even start?
No, not yet. I'm just joking.
Is that Shaq? Looks like Shaq. It is. Okay.
Now it is. I thought you were talking about the guy with the. I was like, he's short and bald. Who are you talking about?
The tall black guy that looked like Shaquille O'Neal. I was like, that's got to be Shaq.
It's got his name on there now.
And then they said his name, and I was like, okay, I figured.
What are we seeing, Keith?
That's the current price of Bitcoin and the chart. 91,268.
Let's see, 275, 271.
Well, okay. It's again. This is the live chart. So.
Oh, that's right. Because I'm watching on YouTube, so I'm like 30 seconds behind. My bad. I'm just behind on everything today. Fuck.
Yeah, 91,268 is what I think.
Yeah, I figured I was
with Gronk now, right?
He's with what?
Gronkowski.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gronkowski from Tampa Bay.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Oh, originally from the Patriots.
Oh.
Didn't he go to Tampa? No, he did go to Tampa with he went to Tampa with what the fuck's that guy's name?
Yeah.
The
Brady.
quarterback, Tom Brady. Yeah. Tom Brady, the lady crybaby.
Oh, sell my heart.
Hey, I'm a Dolphins fan. I'm a Dolphins fan, and that was one of their biggest rivals.
He brought us plenty of championships up here in New England.
Yeah, fuck New England Patriots anyway.
Seriously, guy?
Yes, seriously, all day long. And Buffalo Bills and the Jets. They can all suck my big toe.
Yeah, the Jets. I'm with you.
How about
Buffalo,
the Chicago Bears?
I'm a Buffalo fan, really.
I don't have a feeling about Chicago Bears, but like I said before, the Dallas Cowgirls that were all up there, that looks like their football team, little bitches.
Damn.
Hey, don't forget this was not after hours.
But that's not my fault. We should have been there like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, is that why the wife left?
No, she said behave.
It's telling you
down there somewhere.
Well, I just removed it. Sorry.
I'm sorry. New England. I'm not a fan. Well, honestly, the biggest rivalry because of my mom is Dolphins and Bills. You know, but I got a Josh Allen card from last year, the year before. It's one of 25. I think I might have told you guys already. One of 25, so there's only 25 in the whole entire world. I got one of them.
Nice.
So.
Nice.
When I get old as Keith, I'll give it to my kids.
When I get as old as Keith. Oh my God, you people.
That's harsh.
I know. I'm used to it though. I mean, you know.
Well, he's the one that started it earlier. He's like, I'm old, whatever. You're only as old as you feel.
Right now, I'm feeling pretty fucking old. I gotta tell you.
No, I'm trying to check. I feel pretty old too.
All right, so I feel the fight might be starting soon with all this talking.
With all this ramping. All right, well then let's wrap it. So people
Also,
will watch.
do you want to hear us like watch the fight and talk about it, or?
I'm sorry. I keep freezing up here. I am like. Anyway, I mean, unless you guys are completely against it, I got no issue. I'm all about wrapping it up because I'm tired as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie.
But a longer nap.
Yeah, well, probably. I don't know what she's answering no to. I'm guessing Bedell. I know you started asking a question. I'm guessing
that's what
her
she's
answer
saying no to. She don't want to hear about the fight. She don't want to hear shit about the fight.
Well, again, we got quite a few people, like 15 plus people watching, not counting whoever's on Twitter and stuff. But listen, go watch the fight. I'm good with that. Let my boys go.
Bedell knows how to end the stream, right? You go to bed, old man, and Bedell just run it.
Listen, I'm not making Bedell run the stream. I'm still here. I got this. But
I know you said you're tired.
That's all right. But we will wrap it up. And if you guys want to chat a little bit off the page here, we can do that too. But I appreciate everybody being here. We're actually at over 4.5 hours here on Crypto on the Rocks. Appreciate everybody. Thank you for voting tonight. Yes, next week, God willing, you'll see me with the hat there if it arrives. So we'll be doing that. Thank you for everybody, and we'll see you Monday. Don't forget to join. Yes, there you go. You're leaving. Where you leaving? Oh, and then wait, Bedell got his book in, just so everybody knows.
And everybody, before you leave, I'm putting in the chat right now.
Nice. Billy Goat Tails, baby.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
I forgot the F, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Giver's gain. Oh, Kim is saying it's bedtime. Yeah, we'll put that in the chat. Giver's gain. Yep, absolutely.
I forgot it. I forgot the S. Giver's gain.
That's all right. There we go. And I even have the banner, so we'll pop that right up there. Because again, that's what it's all about. I'm trying to keep promoting that, which is again why I've kind of extended out the Crypto on the Rocks, because we've had a good following, actually an excellent following, and I thank everybody for that. All right, we're heading out. We'll see you. Don't forget Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Joe and I for Crypto Market Monday. Appreciate all of you guys. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. Everybody have a great night and be safe this weekend.
All right. Enjoy the fight. Friday. All right. Later.
Later.